Bossy, yes, I did. Good morning, Bossy. Yes, I saw Ralph had shaved. He does that occasionally. He does do that. How do you feel about it? Bossy? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in on this beautiful Tuesday morning. Beautiful Tuesday morning. Hopefully, it's beautiful where you all are at. It's very nice here. 70 degrees already. It might not be that warm. Feels like it though. Feels like it's around 70 degrees. You can always check to make sure. Just kidding. 58 degrees right now. 58. But nice and sunny. Nice and sunny. Colin, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The music is very good indeed. Very good indeed. We actually let you guys choose the music. Um, Not like choose the music, but give recommendations to play during the live, which makes it nice. So someone recommended some Tyler Childers. Yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. We're working on filling our half case of Topps Chrome Hobby. Be very, very nice. Mm-mm-mm. But Colin, thank you for the compliment, man. I appreciate it. It's a great way to start off your day. Where are you from, Colin? Oh, I think he dipped. I think he left. Dropped the compliment and left. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. All right. Okay, what am I doing here? Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, all right, all right. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna have a fantastic day today. Lots of fun stuff going today. Hello, hello, hello. Well, let's see. Let's see what we've got going today. We've got plenty of teams available. We also have personals for all of you. If you are wanting to just get a couple cards for yourself, that is totally fine. I am gonna take a peek, see where we're at with videos. So we have. Ooh, all right, all right. We don't have any new videos, but we have our three most recent videos. Our three most recent videos, which we need one comment and two saves, two shares on our second most recent video, and we can start off the day with a giveaway for you guys. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty nice. Gonna start off getting on the right foot with a little bit of a giveaway. G Sweezy foaming at the mouth for some Topps Finest. Me too, dude. Me too. I know we're gonna be getting some. I know we're gonna be getting some. I'm not the one that orders it, but Adam. Adam's our guy. Adam is the one ordering some. I think he got some of the Bob Ross collection too that we'll probably be breaking. We might have a break or two of it, but we'll definitely have some for personals. Need to feed the fish. G Sweezy. Yes, Topps Finest is gonna be legit. It's gonna be a ton of fun. I have no clue. I have. Are you asking about the Bob Ross boxes or the Topps Finest? Because I've heard it's for the Bob Ross one. I think it's around 450. It could be more for a box, but cases definitely probably more. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. Like I was saying, I'm not the one that buys them. I rip the cards. I'm just one of the streamers. Just one of the guys. I don't get to make the big boy decisions yet. Did your first three breaks ever yesterday and went 3 for 3. Dude, nice. So what I'm hearing is you're hooked now. That's pretty sweet, dude. Congrats. Congrats. What did you hit? What were your hits? Because I would agree with you. That's just people around these parts are regulars, I should say. They'll testify to this. I have the hottest hands, hottest hands around. Um, I'm trying to think. Well, for example, one day we hit 3 1 of 1s in a day, which was nuts. We hit two out of Inception and one out of Topps Tribute for personal. It was legit. It was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy day. But Trey Sweeney, Shane McGillis, out of on the blue, love that. And Grant Holmes, dude, I love Grant Holmes. Just his whole persona. It's the hair, it's awesome. The hair is awesome. But dude, congrats, congrats on those. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought too when I saw him. I was like, man, that looks like Kenny Powers. No, that is a great comparison. That is phenomenal. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That is awesome. If I wasn't a big Red Sox fan, I'd be a Braves fan. I do know that. And and sadly Rockies too, but that's just because I have family from there. But yeah, what led you to be a Braves fan? If you don't mind me asking. My family pulled for them my whole life. We go to games all the time. Dude, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, that's kind of shouldn't say why I'm a Red Sox fan, but dude, yeah, my family just grew up loving baseball, and yeah, my dad growing up, Big Poppy was huge, so he's always been a big Poppy fan, and that's what I grew up. Oh no, Devers was never a sensitive subject. It was just dumb. The Red Sox fans are glad he's gone. They've been doing great since he's left. I honestly saw it coming at the beginning of this year. Yeah, when they needed somebody to play. Oh, 100% he was. 100%. And just being a punk for no reason. And I mean, it was so funny. Because you hear, like, even back in spring training, they were like, hey, we just want you to take some reps at first. We're thinking about bringing Bregman on. And he was like, nope, no, third base is my spot. I'm like, well, just take reps. Like, it's spring training. Who cares? He's like, no, not going to do it. So even clear back in spring training, he still wouldn't do it. So then they brought Bregman on, and he played, and Devers DH'd. And I even have a picture of him somewhere. I'll try and find it. We were just watching, and I snapped a quick picture of him. But he was just like laying down at the top of the dugout, like sitting down at the top of the steps. It was a close game. Like, it wasn't like it was a complete blowout, and like the Red Sox had been on a losing streak for months. You know, he was just being dumb. I think it was before. We gotta find it because it is pretty stinking dumb. Oh, where? There it is. Beautiful. But I'll find it for you, G Sweezy. It's right here. Found it. But this is ridiculous. This is just unnecessary for Devers. I don't even remember what game it was, but they panned over to him and he was just sitting like this. Exactly. Isn't that so ridiculous? Dude, I saw that and I was like, there's no way the Red Sox let him stay. Especially with all the grief he's been getting. AR, are you asking about the the like hockey? Are you talking about hockey? I don't think he's in here anymore. I'm assuming he's talking about hockey because that's all I could think of is the Maple Leafs and the Avalanche. But yeah, G Sweezy, I saw that and I was like, there is no way after one telling the franchise straight up, no, I'm not gonna play where you want me to. Third base is my spot. It's like, dude, they pay you to play. They don't pay you to whine and they don't pay you for third base. They just pay you to play for the team, right? Like being a team player. And then once he did get traded, within a month, or not even within the month, I think the next series they played, the Giants, they had asked him to play first base with Will Clark, and he stood up Will Clark because he didn't want to play in front of the Red Sox dugout. Which I can understand, but at the same time, dude, you're a grown adult. You don't want to be playing in front of your old team, dude. I would want to play in front of my old team so bad. If I didn't like them that much, I would want to play in front of them so bad to show that I'm still legit, right? Be like, yeah, show you for trading me, you know. No, he was too scared to. He knew he was just gonna get heckled the whole time. So then, about what, a month later after that, he finally debuted at first base and had like 3 or 4 errors. Yeah, no, not a sensitive subject. That was a good trade. I don't think he's been doing good since. At least from what I've heard, he has not been doing too hot. Yeah, yesterday he went 0 for 0 for. Last 7 games, batting a 185. Last 15, 246. But yeah, he with Boston he was batting at 272, and since he's been that was for 73 games this year. And let's see, he's at with since he's been with the Giants, he's had 41 games and he's batting at 227. So he's definitely been doing worse. His stats are not even at half for everything. So it is a little crazy, but I don't know if the Giants are going to be happy with that trade. They might use him to sell next year because it's not that he's a bad player; he's just got a bad attitude, and I don't think anybody wants to deal with it. I think Buster Posey probably was like, it should be fine. But even then, it's like, I don't know if they know what to do with him. Landon. Cubs are a very good team. Would I say they're the best team? No. Because factually, based off of stats, they're not the best. Based off stats alone, not the best. They're definitely one of the best right now. But yeah, they're second in their division. And last time I checked, if you're not first, you're last. But no, Cubs are very good. Cubs are very good. I mean, they have one of the best win losses in the league at 65-47. So at a 580 for their win percentage. They'd be leading the NL East and the NL West with the Dodgers by a half game. They'd be leading the AL East, AL Central, and they're the second best team in the MLB right now, behind the Brewers, or the other team in their own division. So yeah, they're one of the best teams by far. Yeah, Cubs doing very well this year. Brewers, Cubs, and Dodgers going to be your top three. Let's see. Yes, Evan. I do know who Drake Baldwin is for the Braves. He's their catcher. Why do you ask? I knew that was coming. Yes, I've been told. I have been told. I've been told I look like Drake Baldwin, which is super funny. It is pretty funny. I need to grow out the bottom a little bit, but I could do it. Oh yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, the more pictures I see of him, the more I can see it. The more I can see it. It's pretty funny. It's from Wisconsin. There you go. Cool. Oh, my brother messaged me. It is important to look at since he is. Let's see. My brother is in Peru. He's going to be there for a while. Oh, man. My poor brother. That's hilarious. He's learning. You can't. If you go to a foreign place, be very careful about where you eat and what you eat. Because he got so sick. Because yes, again, he's in Peru. He's gonna be there for like a couple months plus a year. It's like 16 months probably. 16 more months. I think that's where he's at already. No? Because you got what, September, got 20 months, 20, 19 months in Peru. He's gonna have a party. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Anybody ever been to Peru? Anybody ever been to Peru before? Okay. Yankees option deadline acquisition Jake Bird to AAA. So they moved him. Yeah, they got him from the Rockies and then sent him down to AAA. That's crazy. On Monday, Bertrand's lost against the Rangers after giving up a 3-run walk-off homer to Josh Young. It was New York's fourth straight defeat. That sucks so bad. Bird struggles with the Yankees are a microcosm of how their bullpen has struggled for an extended period. That group has recorded a 6.75 ERA this month and a 6.13 ERA since the beginning of July, which is the second worst mark in the majors, better only than the Rockies' ER bullpen with a 7.24. That is insane. 7.24 ERA for the Rockies. That is insanity. Yankees still in first place at the beginning of July. Now they sit at third, 5.5 games behind. Enright was diagnosed with stage 2 Hodgkin's lymphoma. 2 weeks before that diagnosis, Marlins selected him from Cleveland in the Rule 5 draft. 2023, Miami opted to let him return to the Guardians this past offseason. Enright underwent 4 rounds of immunotherapy for the disease. He's expected to go through 4 more treatments this fall. So even amid the therapy, he's been playing, and he had his first save. That's crazy. Well, you've asked this before, my friend. You've asked this before. Of course they do. Of course they do. Who else would pull heat around here? They have to. Hey. You I'm not trying to bring up your bad memory. I didn't know your memory was bad. I didn't know your memory was bad at all. How have you been doing, Will? It's good to see you. Just the years, though, right? Not the exact day, just the years. It's like, man, how long have they been on my taxes for? They've been dependents for how long? That's awesome. Days I can crush. Nice. Here I just say he is 9. And they're always like, no, Dad, I'm 10. Oh yeah, you're 10. That's right. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Didn't come here for a math test at the doctor's office. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's my sisters love to mess with my dad. They love to mess with him. They're like, "What? How old am I? How old am I?" And he's like, "You're 10, whatever." He's like, "No, 13." Anyways, my yeah, my sisters love to do that, especially the 9-year-old, the youngest one. She loves to mess with him. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, my friend. Son makes fun of me, but of course I can talk about his mom. Your mom makes the best grilled cheese sandwiches. That's probably my favorite line I've heard from you, Will. That is probably one of my favorites. That is probably one of my favorites of all time. Your mom makes the best grilled cheese. one was so funny. Because one of the other Wills popped in. You guys were just busting each other's chops a little bit, and you're like, yeah. It's like, well, your mom makes one of the best grilled cheeses. And it had me rolling. It was so funny. Yeah, that one was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I loved it. Cracked me up. JSA, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here filling up Topps Chrome. We have a break for Topps Chrome Hobby, half case break. We started it at like the last 15 minutes last night. So we are going to be filling it up today, and it's going to be a party. It'll be great. They won't let me type some of the fun things I say because of age. Being a jerk. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they won't. I'm surprised some of the stuff you say that comes through and they doesn't get filtered. Oh man, that's funny. Mini Lindor, go Mets. Let's see, who are the Mets playing today? Oh, they played the Guardians. Chances are they'll be winning. Let's go Mets. I mean, I can get behind the Mets as long as it's not the Yankees. I'm okay. I'm okay with saying that. I'm okay with saying that. But Yankees can't do it. Won't do it. top teams on the board, top five, going to be first off the Dodgers, then the Nationals, Athletics, Pirates, and the Tigers. Going to be your top five on the board. Very, very nice. Very, very nice ones there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got going. All right. Let's go through this checklist, shall we? Checklist for the top five teams. Because we need to get this going. Gotta get some stuff. Gotta get it. We're just gonna get it going today. Get it going. Get it going. Let's see. Dodgers. Dodgers. Dodgers checklist here. See, you got champion refractors. See, you just want autos though. We'll go through the autos. You have chromographs for Chanho Park and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. See. You have Future Stars auto for Yamamoto. You have the gold logo man for Shohei Ohtani. See, legend autos for Chanho Park, Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Orel Hershier, and Sandy Koufax. And breaking karate cards. Will, that was a secret. You weren't supposed to tell anybody. You weren't supposed to tell anybody we were breaking karate cards. No one was supposed to know. No one was supposed to know. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Echo, hello. Where's it? Eco. Echo? Eco Haven? We'll go Eco. Eco. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Let's see. For the Dodgers, they got more. You got rookie autos for Ben Kasparius, Edgardo Henriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Seong Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and River Ryan. You have Otani on the All-Star, Ultraviolet All-Stars auto as well. You have Tommy Edman on the World Series champion auto. For the Nationals, it's going to be the second top team on the board. You have autos for James Wood on the All-Edge Rookie Rush. You have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You got, let's see, lots of inserts and short prints. You have Dylan Cruz on the Radiating Rookies. For rookie autos, you have Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. And you have Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet All-Stars as well. The Athletics, number 3, you're going to be, you have all-edge rookie rush for Jacob Wilson. You have Jacob Wilson signing again on the Radiating Rookies auto. For base rookie autos, you have Armando Alvarez, Brady Beso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, and Michael Otanez. We also have a World Series champion auto for Rolly Fingers as well. Let's see. Pirates checklist. Pirates checklist. We're gonna have Paul Skeens on the logo man. got Bill Mazeroski on the Legend auto. You've got Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington for rookie autos. And you have Paul Skeens on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto, and Bert Blyleven on the World Series champion auto. And last but not least, for the top 5, you got the Tigers. Which they have quite a few that sign. You got Jace Young on a dual auto with Josh Young. You've got Tarek Skubal on the gold logo man. You've got Miguel Cabrera on the Legend auto. You've got Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy on the Radiating Rookie autos. For base rookie autos, you have Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. And for the World Series champion auto, you have Alan Trammell. And that is your Tigers checklist for autos. So that's it. That's your top 5 left on the board. Dodgers, Nationals, the Athletics, the Pirates, and the Tigers. Going to be your top 5. Top 5. Guys, don't forget to tap that screen and give it a like. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we can run a giveaway for you. Let's see. Riley, how do you sign up for a team? If you go into our TikTok shop below, you'll see number 2, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team. It's just a little banner below, and you'll click on it, scroll over to the team you want, select it or multiple. You add them to your cart, and then you purchase them. And then once the transaction comes through on my end, I put your name up on that team. And then any cards from that break go to you, except for the veteran base gets shipped. But that is it. All the other cards, rookie cards, inserts, short prints, super short prints, numbered cards, autos, all go to you. That is how you sign up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gotta give a good stretch. We got. Stay out of the personals. I'll look. Got lots of personals to choose from as well. Chrome Hobby, Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Breakers Delight, which is always nice. Chrome Breakers Delight. Hold on, I gotta see something. It is crooked. I knew the camera was crooked. Hold on, give me a second. Much better. There, that's lots better. It was crooked, and I was like, man, bugging me. Something's bugging me about the camera. It was crooked. Now it looks better. Lots better. Let's see. Yes, we have all of our Chrome. So Hobby, Jumbo, Breakers Delight, boxes, and I mean the Breakers Delight doesn't have packs. It just comes as the one box, but it's fine. We've got 2025 Top Series 2. We've got 2025 Bowman Hobby and Bowman Jumbo. 3 times MVP boxes. Takashi Murakami boxes. Tribute boxes. We've got 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. Very nice. We also have 2019 Bowman Draft. Oh, we also have, hold on, we have 2022 Clearly Authentic. We have a couple boxes of that. How did I miss you? Very nice. Let's see. I didn't miss anything else, did I? Nope. I mean, this is just a Chrome over here. Chrome Jumbo. Lots and lots of Chrome Hobby boxes for personals. So please join in, get some. Don't be shy. If you have questions, if you're looking for deals, I mean, I can try my best to help you out. We've got lots and lots and lots of great stuff. All right. My friend Will, what did you do all weekend? What kept you busy during the weekend? Bruin, thank you for the heart me. It's good to see you. Ooh, and the Go Popular. Bruin's going popular. Ooh, 100 Go Popular. Thank you, Bruin. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, Bruin. And let's see. Let's get it going. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's keep it going. Got lots of great stuff. Lots and lots of great stuff. So we shall get it going indeedy. So get those. Let's everyone get on the like train. Get on the like train. Tap the screen. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll be running another giveaway. Running a little giveaway for you all. We also need. Let's see. When I checked, we needed 1 comment with 2 shares and 2 saves on our second most recent video. We could get a giveaway going. Let's see. Let me double check that for you, just to make sure. But Bruin, I got the early shift today. Because Ralph asked me to. It's Ralph's daughter's birthday today. So he's hanging out for the birthday party. Then he's coming in. We just swapped shifts for today. So he'll be coming in later to close it out. Yes, everyone. So on our second most recent video, we need 1 more comment on it, and then 2 saves and 2 shares in order to do a giveaway for you all. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hop on it. Get to it. You guys are doing fantastic. Let's get it drunk on fun. And let's see here. Let's see. This guy's got it there. Yep, Bruin, I got stuck. I shouldn't say stuck, but yeah, I'm excited. It'll be nice. I got lots of family in town this week. Visiting from North Dakota, Utah. I haven't seen them all. Oh, and my grandma from Texas too. And I think the last time I saw my aunt from North Dakota was briefly last year for my grandpa's wedding, or not my grandpa's wedding, my grandpa's funeral. They weren't able to come to my wedding. My grandma didn't come to my wedding, and she also. So I guess it's been like a year, but like been able to like actually sit down and hang out with them. It's been a long, long time. It has been a while. So I'm excited to hang out with them today. Gonna get some nice dinner. I don't know what it is gonna be for dinner. Probably hamburgers, maybe brisket. I hope brisket. Even though we had brisket Sunday, which was phenomenal. My dad was complaining because it was too dry. Dude, it tasted fantastic. It tasted fantastic. I still loved it. It was fantastic. JW, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You are looking sharp. I'm sure. Mr. JW. Or Mrs. I can't tell. But I'm sure you're looking sharp as well. So thank you. JW, give us a follow. Give us a follow. YSM, thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you in here working on filling up our second break of a 6-box half case break for Topps Chrome. We started off very hot with our one yesterday, getting a nice little short print shadow etch of Mike Trout, which was awesome. It was sweet. Had Dylan Cruz on the rookie rush as well. Wish it would have been an auto, but it's fine. We'll get one. We'll get one eventually. We will get one eventually. See. Davey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here, my friend. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Still working on. We got lots of stuff. Yeah, it's not just our break. Break is great. Top 5 teams going to be the Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics, Tigers, and the Pirates. Going to be sitting at your top 5 today. Top 5. Let's get it on. But Bruin, what are your plans today, my friend? You just chilling, hanging at work? Let's see. Refresh. Evan. He won't be back for a couple of weeks. Maybe. Because Ralph with the red beard, he shaved his beard. He no longer has a beard. So it might be a couple weeks before he comes back with the beard. But he'll be back later today. We just swapped shifts for today. Blaze, you're back. Blaze is back. Blaze is back. Welcome back, Blaze. Good to have ya. Good to have ya. Evan, why do you ask? I mean, it's a great question. Ralph's awesome. I love Ralph. Ralph was my high school baseball coach, and he's the reason I got into this. Because he's awesome. He's goofy. We like him. We like his quirkiness. But yes, he'll be back later today. It's his daughter's birthday, so he's hanging out, partying with her. And then he'll be back later. Dude, Evan, you went to the Speedway game? You are so lucky. You are so lucky. I bet that was sweet. I bet that was so sweet. Dude, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Are they going to have other games there this year? Or is it just like the 2 games that were there? Or is that where the Athletics are going to start playing? Or or the Rays. The Rays could play there too. So it wasn't even a full series that they played at the. Or did they play a full series there? Let's see. So they played Sunday. Oh, so you were there for 2 days. Yeah, they just played the one game and set an attendance record, which makes sense. I mean, I'm sure there was a ton of people there to watch some baseball. It was downpouring, wasn't it, the whole time? Ah. Official number of tickets sold for the game was 91,000. That's insanity. These were for yesterday. So, yeah, you're all good. You're good. Thanks, Jerica. That's insane. Yeah, I thought they were playing a whole series there. I would have gone regardless. I would have been one of those people that stayed. But I'm sure there was people that it's like they only scheduled to have the one day and then had to go do something the second day as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be here and then we're gonna fly back Saturday night on a red eye. Well, they delayed the game, and anyways, it was pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Looks like it'll be pretty nice when I'm down in Colorado though. That made me worried. Made me worried. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool that you got to go. Um, yeah, no, that made me just panic for a second. I was like, man, what is the weather going to be like? But I mean, August. It doesn't really rain much in August. You get small thunderstorms, but nothing crazy in the high mountains. So we'll see. We'll see. It says that it's going to be very nice. It says it's going to be about 80 degrees. Uh, high 80s. It'll be very nice. Very, very nice. And I am not going to complain. So I'm excited. I'm actually so pumped for it. I am pumped. Pumped, 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 pumped it up. Let's see what is happening here. It is gonna be 100 degrees today though in Denver as a high. That's awful. So hot. Yeah, high of 100. Then it's gonna cool off. Then it's gonna be out 90 the week next week. And yeah, looks like it's gonna be like 80, high 80s. Oh, it'll be so perfect. Oh, it's gonna be great. Even if it rains a little bit, don't matter. Don't matter. Nobody knows. Let's see. See what can MLB learn from the Savannah Bananas? Actually, a lot. The sellout crowd of more than 45,000 fans at Oracle Park, Camden Yards, stood on their feet screaming and celebrating Saturday's walk-off home run. A bit of palpable buzz at the stadium all night long. It started hours before first nice booths and waited for Saturday's game was closely contested, with crowd hovering near full capacity the entire night. They weren't there to see the Orioles. Wait, Oriole Park, not Oracle. Oriole Park. They weren't here to see an Orioles game. The O's had trouble selling out their 2 home playoff games last year, or even a Major League Baseball game. They were there to see the Savannah Bananas. Remove the friction in baseball and play fast-paced, back-flipping brand of banana ball. It's taking the sport worn by storm, generating millions of fans and seemingly growing at warp speed. I get it now, said former Baltimore manager Buck Showalter. After the old school baseball man served as an honorary coach during Friday's game against an opposing team called the Firefighters. The Bananas are doing a lot of things right. Like a Caribbean World Series game on steroids. Lesson 1's fans first. This is what MLB is learning from Banana Ball, from the Savannah Bananas. Lesson 1 is put the fans first. It's the actual name of Cole's company, which more than lives up to its namesake. Says, oh, wow, interesting. The Bananas use an internal system for everything from tickets to merchandise and pay all of their own fees and taxes on those items, meaning a $35 ticket is actually $35. Yes, it costs Cole money, but he said the decision was a no-brainer. I'm not trying to make $1 billion. He said, I want 1 billion fans. Cool. Lesson 2, make a pregame event. In Banana Ball, the gates open 2.5 hours before the first pitch, and there's a steady stream of player and fan entertainment that encourages people to get to the ballpark hours before the first pitch, and potentially buy food and merchandise too. It's actually genius, like a pregame show. I love that. Most MLB teams open their gates 90 minutes before night games, though select games or groups may get in 2 hours early. Most of the time, home team is done with batting practice by then. There's very little, if anything, going on other than a video layering on the Jumbotron. Fans may catch the end of a road team's batting practice, but for young fans, there's virtually no chance of seeing their favorite players or having any pregame interactions with them. But in Banana Ball, players go to the stands during the game, and while it would be borderline irresponsible to ask Bryce Harper to mingle in the upper deck between innings, why can't stadiums open early enough for home fans to watch batting practice? I do think that's interesting. I've always wanted. I do think it's interesting that you can't watch batting practice. BP would be so fun. I play baseball. Phillies. What about the Phillies, my friend? What about the Phillies? What about the Phillies? lesson 3, market the players better. How popular many of the players were. Fans that were wearing jerseys with names on their back had never heard of. Despite 15 years of covering MLB baseball, I'm a banana newbie. My 9-year-old nephew waited more than 2 hours at a local Dunkin' Donuts Saturday morning just to meet two bananas and two firefighters. Check TikTok where Banana Jackson Olsen had 2 million followers, more than MLB stars Bryce Harper and Mike Trout combined, as well as deals with Reebok, Gatorade, and the Bananas have 10.5 million followers on their TikTok account, which is more than MLB's official account with 8.3. That is insane. That is insanity. The Bananas have a bigger following than MLB. Because when did like Banana Ball like officially start? Banana Ball, when did it officially start? Back in 2020. So it's been around for 4 years. 5 years. 5 years now. During the height of COVID. Okay, hold on now. First official Banana Ball game was played in 2020 when the Savannah Bananas was first tested in 2018 with an exhibition game against Lander University. With the Savannah team splitting into two for the game, the Bananas fully embraced Banana Ball in 2023, transitioning to playing it full time and forming a league. So really, it's only been legit for like 2 years, and it has been blowing up and has a greater following than stinking MLB. Is insane. See, the Bananas don't play Monday through Wednesday. See, this is lesson 4 that MLB can learn from the Bananas, according to The Athletic. But rethinking the schedule. So they asked, is playing a game on Monday night in April serve our fans? But their games are Thursday through Saturday nights. MLB doesn't have that luxury in a 162 game season. However, the Bananas still play 73 games this year. And whether the sport should cut down games is a subject for another day, for sure. League can't only schedule the first half of April in domed, warm cities because it would delay other clubs' home openers by so much. Let's see. Get creative with the rules. Blowouts don't keep fans engaged, so Cole tweaked the rules to make the ninth inning would always matter. As a team gets an individual point for winning each of the innings through 8, but in the ninth, runs are unlimited. Sounds crazy, but it works, providing more thrilling late-game heroics like it did on Saturday. There's also a 2-hour game clock, though contests are often done before then. Because yeah, what is that ninth inning? The ninth inning rule. ball. Banana ball, banana ball. The rules of banana ball. When the inning get the point. Yeah, every inning is worth 1 point. Each team that gets the most runs in an inning gets that point, except for the last inning where every run counts. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, every run counts as one. Okay, cool. Hitter steps out of the box. It's a strike. 2-hour time limit. Rule 4, no bunting. Bunting sucks. If the hitter bunts, they are ejected from the game. Batters can steal first. On any pitch of an at-bat, the hitter can try to steal first base. This can happen on a pass ball or a wild pitch. No walks. The pitcher throws ball forward, becomes a sprint. The hitter, rule number 6, no walks allowed. If the pitcher throws ball forward, it becomes a sprint. The hitter will take off running while every defensive player on the field must touch the ball before it comes alive. The hitter can advance to as many bases as they want. The ball does not have to touch the catcher or the pitcher. Rule 7, no mound visits. Let's keep the game moving. No mound visits from coach, catcher, or any other player at any time. Hype your pitcher from afar if needed. Rule 8, I love this one. Fan catches a foul ball, it's an out. Showdown tiebreaker. Oh, this one's crazy. I'll go back to that one. Oh, these ones are the long ones. Okay. Yeah, rule 9, the showdown tiebreaker. Yeah, banana ball is crazy. I feel like these rules make a lot more sense to see in person. The game is tied at the end of the 2-hour time limit. The game will go into showdown tiebreaker. In each showdown, the hitter must score. If they score, it's 1 point. If they get out, it's worth no points and call the showdown shutdown. In round 1, you have a pitcher, a catcher, and one fielder versus one hitter. In round 2, you have a pitcher, a catcher versus one hitter. And in round 3, you have a pitcher, a catcher, and one fielder versus one hitter with bases loaded. In this final showdown, every run counts as a point if no team has won after 3 showdowns. They will continue with the bases loaded and one fielder until one team has won. If at any point a home run is hit during the showdown, it is a walk-off win and the game is over. That is insanity. Dude, banana ball sounds like... Dude, a banana ball game would be legit. It would be so legit to go to. Let's see. But guys, we've got some great stuff rolling here. I know I was on a rant about banana ball for a second. But we've got some nice stuff rolling. 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 Rolling on a river. Let's see. All right. Let's see. going on in the sports world? Baseball sports world. This was when was this? When did this get posted? This can't be right. Yesterday. Okay. I don't know about that. Because the what are the yeah wild card? Okay, now I see. Now I see. So you get the top six for each division, and they play each other. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was always so confused. Expected win-loss record based on runs scored and runs allowed. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's hop into it, shall we? Let's hop back into it. Going over the Dodgers. Dodgers checklist. Come on now. Come on now. Dodgers checklist. Dodgers checklist. You've got Shohei Ohtani signs on the 2024 Chrome MVP buyback. You've got Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Future Stars. Ohtani on the gold logo, man. Legend auto for Chunho Park, Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Orel Hershiser, and Sandy Koufax. You've got rookie autos for Ben Casparius, Edgardo Enriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Hyseong Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and River Ryan. You have Ohtani on the Ultraviolet All-Stars, and World Series champion auto for Tommy Edman. Very, very nice. Very, very nice for Los Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Los Dodgers. The Nationals. Very nice. You got James Wood on the All Edge Rookie Rush auto. You have a dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Let's see. For Radiating Rookie autos, Dylan Cruz. For base rookie autos, you've got Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. You also have Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. Very nice. All right, I gotta go move my car so I don't get a ticket. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Guys, keep those likes coming. Keep them coming. where's that other big guy who's been hiding around? Like, seeing where he's gone. Is he hiding over here? He might be. They've spread out a little bit. I have no idea. He's not floating around the top, which is good. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Got some crazy games rolling. All right, so we went through the Nationals checklist, right? We're going through the top 5 teams. So Dodgers, Nationals. Next one's going to be the Athletics. If I could spell. Duck. Cubs. Duck, remind me, you're a big Cubs fan, right? I mean, you say go Cubs. Have you always been a Cubs fan, or is this more recently? From the Chicago area? Nice. Nice. Well, how come? Question then: how come the Cubs and not the White Sox? How come the Cubs and not the White Sox? Ooh, follow both of them. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. Yeah, no, I was curious. Like if you had a preference from one over the other. Mesky picking up the Rangers. Love it. Love it, love it. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Mesky. Mesky, Mesky. I've grown up as a Boston fan. I've just grown up as a Boston fan. My that's just how I was raised. I was born to be a Boston fan. Grew up watching lots of David Ortiz and Pedro and Kevin Youkilis and Manny Ramirez. Oh, who else? Dustin Pedroia. So yeah, I've been a Boston fan since birth. And I've loved them since. I don't know why they gave Mookie up. I think his contract was up, and he just didn't sign. Didn't sign. In fact, I wasn't watching baseball at that time. I was doing missionary work out in Missouri, so I didn't ever watch baseball. It was strictly focused on that day in day out, knocking doors. So wasn't even able to read into what happened when they traded Mookie. I just got a message from my brother, and they're like, "Well, Mookie Betts just got traded," and I was like, "Gosh, damn it!" I was ticked. Same with Xander Bogaerts, but Bogaerts was doing really well at the time too. Uh, Not super disappointed since then because he's hasn't been doing great. It's fine. It's just why it happens. Okay, checklist for the Athletics. Okay, we were going through our top 5. I was looking into the Mookie Betts trade a little bit before Duck, but then Duck left. But pretty much Mookie Betts got traded from the Red Sox to the Dodgers for money. Pretty much, they weren't paying what Mookie wanted, but John Henry also was the owner of the Red Sox, cutting payroll. So Betts was a big one. But they also had Chris Sale. Who else was it? Let's see. It was like Jeter Downs, Alex Verdugo. Who else? Chris Sale. Um, Mesky. No, what message? You might have gotten filtered, my friend. Sent in DC. Um, let's see. Oh, I see, card hitter. So, are you gonna get the Rangers in as card hitter? Because I can do that if you're wanting them. Okay, cool. I can do that. Cool, cool. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because typically we don't do refunds, but where you're still planning on getting them. But just from a different account, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. But yeah, a lot of breakers and have different accounts that they use, so makes sense. Makes sense. Anyways, I just approved it, so it should be back. If not, it might take 3 to 5 business days. has been done. No problem, card hitter. No problem, no problem. There it is. All better. Sweet. There we go. That's what we like to see. That look better? That looks better. Awesome. Okay, glad we got that worked out for you. Glad we got it worked out. Yeah, I got the notification. I was like, oh, I'm sure this is exactly what happened. Sweet. Glad we got you on there, card hitter. Wish you luck. Get you some Langford, some Wyatt Langford, or Kumar. Kumar would be nice as well. That's who we would like to see. That's who we would like to see. Would like to see. Guys, it's got another one off the board. You're wanting a Langford auto? I would want a Langford auto too. He's been doing very well. How's Kumar been doing? I haven't really been keeping track of him. But I mean, as a fan, how do you feel like Kumar does? He got sent back down again? Okay, I should know that. Jeez. He's 4-5 with a 5.7. Golly, 5.7 ERA. Yeah, I went back down. Just got sent back to the minors. This weekend. Yeah, I mean, let's see. His last 7 games, he's appeared. He's done decent. 36 innings pitched, 31 hits, 18 earned runs, 15 walks. It's not very great. 29 strikeouts is decent. The 1.28. So he's usually giving up a walk and a hit every inning, which is practically one. Yeah, that's no good. I mean, against the Tigers, he did really well. 6.1 innings pitched with 1 hit, gave up 3 walks, 5 strikeouts. So I mean, no hits, or 1 hit, no earned runs. But then the Braves, 4 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts. And then yeah, July, 4.2 innings pitched, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and only 3 strikeouts. So yeah, not too great. I mean, going from almost throwing a no hitter to giving up 5 and 6 hits back to back games. No bueno. JoJo picking up the Phillies. Yeah, let's see. Splits here. We'll go game log. Yeah, for July, let's see. Pitched against San Diego. 5 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, gave up a home run, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts in 5.1 innings. So it's not like a terrible outing. Not terrible, but let's see. July 9th, 4.1 innings pitched, 6 hits, 6 runs, gave up 3 home runs, 1 walk, and only 2 strikeouts. And then, yeah, the ones we went over for the Tigers threw 6 innings and only gave up 1 hit. Yeah, but then against the Braves, 4 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs. Yeah, it looks like has given up. Yeah, dude, his average is not great. I mean, his debut this year, March 31st against Cincinnati. Started the game, pitched 3 innings, gave up 7 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 home runs, 2 walks, and only 3 strikeouts. With a 3.0 walk, with a 3.0 whip. Oh my goodness. Walks and hits per innings pitched is nuts. Oh my gosh. With a 4.38 at average against is ridiculous. Granted, that's nuts. Yeah, he's not doing like the worst, right? I mean, giving up. What is it? Let's see, June. Whoa, relax. Giving up. Let's see, 4 hits, 6 hits. Gave up 1 hit in that appearance. 5, 6. So I mean, really giving up a hit an inning isn't bad. But it's when you have 2 walks in them, 3, 3, 2. That's just too many walks. If you're only pitching 4 innings. Landon, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. Babbitt. Red Sox. That's the hat, my friend. That is the hat. Good for you. You got it. You got it. The Red Sox. Love the Red Sox. Love the Red Sox. We love the Red Sox. Guys, getting some teams knocked down, knocked away. Knocked down, knocked away. Top teams still on the board got Dodgers, Pirates. Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics, Pirates, Tigers. Going to be the top 5 still available on the board. Biggest hit's going to be there. putting up runs early on. 3-0. Or is this has got to be a. Oh, this is from the other day. This is from the other day. Nick, Guardians. Nick, do the Guardians play at home today? I haven't checked. I know they play the Mets, but I wasn't paying enough attention to see if they were playing home or away today. Ooh, in the Queens. There you go. Won in extras last night. That's what you like. Dude, I wish almost every game went into extras. Just like the intensity of going into extra innings. I love it. I mean, one of my favorite games was postseason for Red Sox. That went into like 18 innings, I think. Let's see. See, the longest game ever in MLB history was 26 innings. It was 3 hours and 50 minutes, and it ended in a tie due to darkness. Clear back in 1920. Let's see. In second, it's a tie with 28 or 25 innings. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I wasn't able to watch it, but I did hear about it. Dude, you just can't. It's so awesome. Hard hit up into a 19 inning game. Dude, I can't imagine. Yeah, second was 25, then 24. That was 1968. The other one, 25, 1974, 1980, something. 45. Come on, we need one a little bit more modern. 39. Ah, here you go. 22 inning Rockies and Padres in 2008. 22 innings. Insane. The Twins. Those are more recent. Nick, great question. So, um, this is what's called a breaker board. So we have a break currently going, which is our 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break. So it's 6 boxes of Chrome Hobby. In order to get your name on the board, you need to purchase a team. Once the team is purchased in your name, you put your name on the board, and then any cards for that team that are pulled out of the break get to go to you. So that's any autos, any numbered cards, short prints, inserts, rookie base. The only cards that don't get sent is the veteran base, which are cards that are worth a penny, pretty much. Except for Otani and Aaron Judge because they have buyback value. So those are the only 2 vet base that get sent. specifically for this break. There are some breaks where we send all the cards. That's how you get it, and that's how you get your name on the board. Card hitter, which 19 inning game was it? If you don't mind me asking. Nick, depends on the team. Depends on the team. If you go into the shop below, you should be able to take a peek at it. Let's see, because you're gonna probably be looking at the Guardians since you're a Guards fan, and showing that it's $53.62. So $53.62. But TikTok might also have like a promotional discount on it as well. Nick, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let me see what the Tick of Talk has running. Yeah, and that's my account has them at 14% off. So they're only 48.26 plus you put sales tax on it. So just over $50, 52 probably. So not too shabby at all. Oh no, you're a good card hitter. 2004 18 inning game. That's crazy. That is crazy. Started in the upper deck. By the end of the game, you were cleared out on the first row. Dude, that's so sick. That's sweet, but at the same time, totally understandable why that is so possible. I would have definitely moved. 100%. No way am I staying up in that top seat for the whole time. But yeah, it was the Dodgers versus the Red Sox. In the it was a World Series game. That's right. Oh my gosh. Dude, that one was a nuts. That was so nuts. See, this is what's crazy too. So the winning pitcher, right? Who were the pitchers in this game? Let's see. Yeah. Um, Dodgers. Let's see. Walker Buehler pitched for the Dodgers. Hitters. Yeah, Walker Buehler pitched 7 innings. Jansen pitched 2. Baez pitched 2. Madison pitched .1. Alexander pitched 1. Floro pitched 1.2. Maeda pitched 2. Urias 1. Wood 1. And Wood got the win. This is what's crazy. Walker Buehler in that game pitched 7 innings, gave up 2 hits with 7 strikeouts. And Alex Wood pitched 1 inning, no strikeouts, no hits, no runs, 1 walk. Looking at the wrong team here. Sorry. Yeah. No hits, no runs, 1 walk, no strikeouts, and he got the win for the game. Not Walker Buehler. Out of 7 innings pitched with only 2 hits and 7 strikeouts. Is crazy. Let's see. And yeah, Nathan Eovaldi came in, pitched 6 innings at the end. 3 hits, 1 run, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. He pitched more than the starter as a closer. And he got the loss, which, I mean, makes sense at the end. But, dude, that game, I remember being down in St. George when that game was happening. And, like, we tried to stay up, and it was still, like, the bottom of the 13th or 15th. I was like, holy cow, it's 2 in the morning. Like, it's so late. But if I was in person, I would have 100% stayed. 100% would have stayed. It would have been so worth it. But yeah, dude, being at one of those games would be crazy. I would stay all day. I would stay all day. But yeah, it's funny. The longest game, the 27 inning one, got canceled due to darkness. Dude, that game, what? To think about how that would have played out now, dude, that's so many. It's so many innings. That's 3 full games. It's nuts. But guys, we got a flash sale going on our break. Flash sale. You got 19 minutes in it. So take a peek. Snag a team. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Posse. That's not my name. You know this. It's fine. Totally fine, I guess. Oh my goodness. Well, I love that you're asking that question again. Nobody can stop me. Nikki. I let myself in. I let myself in. Nick, as often as they get purchased. Um, Depending on the day, I mean, there's been times we've been streaming till about 2 in the morning. We'll start at 9 a.m., go till 2 in the morning. So we're here all day, um, just chatting it up. But yeah, if people get personals, because we have personal packs as well. You don't only have to buy into a break. Um, so we have Topps Chrome Hobby Personal. Yeah, so we have for personals, we have Topps Chrome Hobby, Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Breakers Delight. We also have, let's see, Top Series 2. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. 3-time MVP boxes, tribute boxes, Takashi Murakami, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Clearly Authentic, and 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and then 2019 Bowman Draft, which those ones you have like Corbin Carroll, CJ Abrams, Cal Rally's Bowman first. I might have, think I, no, but I know CJ Abrams, Corbin Carroll, Adley Rushman all have their Bowman firsts on that for autos. Yeah, let's see. Yep, CJ Abrams, Brian Abreu. Let's see. Jorge Alcala, Miguel Amaya. Joey Bart, Brett Beatty. Just trying to see who's still around. JJ Bleday. Alec Bohm's somewhat relevant, I guess, kind of. Peyton Burdick. Michael Bush. Corbin Carroll, like I was saying. Logan Driscoll just made his debut this year. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It might have been last year. Still got his. Yeah, he hasn't played at all this year. He debuted last year. So. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nick, you'd love to have my job? It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I love it. Definitely not the job I had in mind, but fun one. Definitely fun. I love it. I mean, I definitely can't complain. I mean, we just sit, rip baseball cards. We have the games going. I know soon we're going to be moving into TCG collecting. So, like Pokemon, Magic, like your trading card games. I mean, there's lots of different avenues you can do with it. I mean, I always wanted to, like, you know, when you're in high school, you're like, oh, I want to play video games my whole life. I want to make a living off of it. I want to stream video games. I'm like, well, it's so funny. It's so funny when people are like, oh, what do you do for a job? Or when people ask my wife like what her husband does for a job, she's like, well, he's a streamer. It's like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, he opens baseball cards. Like, really, baseball cards. But it's interesting because here it's not. It doesn't seem like it's a very common hobby to have, which I think is a big part. But I mean, if we were to get like a big, I say a big hobby shop, but if we get just like a typical hobby shop, I feel like we'd have quite a few people coming in, especially like younger kids too. I mean, my sister and a bunch of her friends and teammates, like they love collecting some of these cards just because they look cool. I mean, we do typically have higher end product, but like all the vet basic gets donated, so we get boxes that we can give to them. I know sometimes I'll pick through to get like extra Red Sox cards for my sister for ones that get donated. Speaking of which, I actually need to put these cards in the donate pile. Not even a pile, it's just the box. Just the box. I love the thrill of ripping packs and pulling absolutely nothing good. That's hilarious. Well, my friend, stick around, because you'll find that I have the hottest hands. It is it is actually pretty funny. Um, just the randomness, like the random heat that I pull, because it's like I know it's like I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, like I really don't. I don't like it, but it's funny some of the heat that gets pulled from my hands. Waiting for my credit card to reset from last month, and I'm gonna buy a guard slot. Do it, Nick. Do it. Um, yeah, I mean, I know it's been well. I mean, mornings. People are at work. It's a Tuesday morning, right? People are gonna be working. Um, we typically fill a break every day, so we'll always have something running for breaks. So it's a ton of fun. But yeah, definitely. Um, Also, if you haven't, I mean, you probably don't even know about it, but we have a Discord as well. Just like a Discord thread that you can join into. That's where we post every time we go live, anytime we are starting a break. So if you have to step away or you're doing something with family, and you're not able to just like sit and watch the live, you can always um, get notified when it starts, so you can hop in to watch it. And if you miss it too, it gets recorded. You can rewatch it on YouTube or Twitter. YouTube's easier to navigate, but where we're streaming long hours of the day, um, sometimes it doesn't record all of them later into the day, into the evening. So if we start a break at like 9 in the afternoon, then usually it's like a 12-hour cutoff. It seems like 12 to 13 hour. But Twitter always records everything. So, but it's not as fun to watch on there because there's no music because copyright. lets us do it, which is nice. But yes, Nick, that is where you can find it. That is where you can find it. And I mean, there's lots of fun different channels in there. I mean, you can scroll through; they're all labeled. But it's like if you hit something big and you want to share it, there's a spot where it's like, look what I hit. I think the only rule with that is if it's like from another breaker, just crop out the logos. I heard Adam say that. I wasn't sure if he was serious or not, but I'm pretty sure he was. It sounded like. But pretty good stuff. But yeah, Nick. Yeah, my name's Ty. By the way, that probably helps a few of you that are new to the chat. My name is Ty. I've been here since March at ACW, breaking, ripping heat. I mean, my first redemption ever. Milo, has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Yes. 100%. 100%. Has been, I've been doing that. Lots more. Exactly. Exactly, Milo. I'm glad you speak my language. I'm glad you speak my language. I'm glad to speak. Well, thank you, Milo. Goodness. Allergies. Actually, I don't know. I think I've just had to sneeze. Also, having bright lights in your face is another thing. It's a whole nother thing. Whole nother thing. And let's see. We still got a flash sale going, everybody. Flash sale. Flash sale, flash sale. Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Working on filling the Chrome hobby. Half case break. Half case break. Lots and lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun for the hobby. We got a flash sale going. Got 3.5 minutes left on it, so don't miss out. Don't miss out. Oh, here. don't know why it does that. Let me see if I can fix it. Let me see here. Here, just resent. I sent it to you in a direct message, Nick. So see if that works for you. See if that works. Chances are it might be weird. But if anything, swipe out of TikTok and then go back into it, or copy and paste it into a search engine. See if that'll work, because it should. Guys, don't forget, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we do a giveaway as well. So don't miss out, my friends. Tap on the screen, get some likes throwing. Let's see. Easiest way for the sharing of the live. Come back here. Come down here. Copy. Down there. Copy. Down there. Copy. Down there. Copy. There it is. Now we're up to 5 shares. Once we're up to 50. Once we're up to 50. Sorry, a little higher. 50 shares. And then 100 or 10,000 likes. Which liking is easy. Just like this. Tippity tapping away. There it goes. Perfect. Keep those likes rolling. We can do a giveaway for you all. Giveaway for you all. I mean, we can start a giveaway for one winner for you. Very fun. Nick, glad it worked. I'm glad it worked for you. Glad to see it worked for you. Yeah, Nick, where are you from? Where are you from? Where do you hail? Now we're south of Cleveland. There you go. Sweet. No kidding. Dude, that is a feat. That is so awesome, dude. That is so awesome. Dude, I wish we had somebody. I wish we had a team that was closer. Because we're out of Idaho, so we're like not close to anybody. right in between Denver and Seattle. Those are the closest teams we have. So yeah, it's about 11 hours and 17 minutes. So 11 hours and 15. 11 to Seattle. And then to Denver, it's 9.5 hours. So I guess technically the closest team is the Rockies. So, I mean, but still, it's 9 hours to get there. Which, I mean, it happens. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is a long way. It's a long way. But it makes it fun. It makes a fun trip, you know, a weekend trip every now and again. I mean, the Red Sox they don't play the Rockies very often at Coors. At least that I'm aware of. So that also makes it tough to go to Rockies games, especially when they're not great. But when they play the Dodgers, who have some spectacular players, I can make some time to go do that. So, geez, halfway for traveling to every MLB park. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Truist. Truist is a good park. That's sweet. That's so crazy. What has been the best one and what has been the worst one for you to go to? Dude, Fenway's ridiculous. I don't care who you are, it is so cool. It is such a fun stadium. Such a fun stadium. PNC. And Pirates. I've heard the Pirates Park's pretty sweet. The skyline, so pretty. Will, the new guy. There's no new guy. There is no new guy anymore. Oh, you don't know that clean shaven guy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Jason? Yeah, Jason. No, it's funny. He looks just like Ralph, but without a beard. But his name's Jason. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'm sure if you sent it and were like, hey, you should. It's like, I got this just for you. That, and he does sound like Ralph. I think they're twins and they just didn't tell me. I'm pretty sure. Looks like your insurance guy. That's hilarious. On a 2020 Tundra. Don't trust him. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alfred's gonna need to see some ID. Oh, Nick, no way. Was that really 2 years ago today? Dude, that was so funny. I've seen clips of that. Oh my gosh. Down goes Anderson. Yeah, everybody's posting about it. 2 year anniversary. It's crazy. We need Ramirez versus Odor. Yeah, that's crazy. Ramirez versus Odor would be the highest selling pay per view of all time. I'm sure. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it would be. No way. Oh, what day was that posted on? Oh, May 15th. I was like, no way was that on the same day. Yeah, when Odor and Bautista fought. Jeez Louise. That's nuts. Dude, that one was crazy. Yeah, Odor Bautista on ice skates. That's so funny. Odor put Bautista on ice skates. Dude, that I don't think Bautista was quite ready for a hand to be thrown either. I mean, yeah, he slid late into the bag. I'm rewatching it right now. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. But yeah, no. Odor can definitely. And I mean, that was a solid punch. Like it wasn't one that like just looks awkward. Like that was right ready. Just no. That's definitely not his first brawl. Definitely not. But Nick, no, I don't sports bet at all. It's actually illegal in Idaho. So even if I wanted to, can't do it. So like even like digitally, can't do it. I just like looked into it because I've was talking to somebody about doing. Oh, what was it? The parlay, like the 15 game parlay or whatever they have sometime, and put $10 down. Guess the 15 games. Yeah, I was just like looking into it just to see how it worked. Just so because I know a lot of you guys that come in here hop in on those. So just building my knowledge. I'm not much of a betting guy in general, but just kind of to get to know more about it. And yeah, the app was like, well, you don't live in a location, so you can't even log in, can't even make an account. And I was like, I can't even make an account just because I'm in Idaho. Yep, that's exactly what it said. So no sports betting. No sports betting for me. The Yankees Orioles brawl back in the day. Dudes were in the dugout. I have not. Will have not seen that. Always bet Angel Reese to miss their first shot. Sort of will. It's not. I mean, it kind of, you know, like it's just opening baseball cards, but you buy a team, so it's not technically considered. Plus, I can't even say it because we might get flagged for it too. But anyways, it's not technically. I think it's labeled as like what was it? It was so funny. Adam made a post about it. It was hilarious. Um, yeah, TikTok's got it labeled as something like toys, like selling toys, pretty much. It was crazy. Yeah, I've not. But back to what you're saying about the Angel Reese. I bet the over under on that is it's got to be in the negatives by now, right? It has to be. It has to be in the negatives. Um, Nick pulled a few blue autos of him. I know for sure. Trying to think of any like super sweet ones we've pulled out of Ramirez. Trying to think. Usually I can remember big ones like that. Will, I don't have to. It's all over my feed. I see it every day. I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling. Yeah, no, I see it quite a bit popping out in my feed. Yeah, especially those guys that she was trying to sue for oh, what was it? Anyways, those guys that made a super big deal for making fun of her. Yeah, those guys pop up all the time. And of course, now they have like a little block that's on her, but you still know who it is. Bored working from home. Let me live my life. I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Yankees Orioles fight from 1998. I think it was. Yep. Oh, in the dugout they go. Yeah, it definitely was. Tino Martinez getting hit. One of the coaches that decked him? Goodness. Oh, yep, in the dugout fighting. That's crazy. That's so crazy. this wasn't very long ago. The Amir Garrett one. I guess 6 years ago now. It's 2019 is when it happened. This one's on MLB. It's so funny. Dude, you got Puig in there just towering over everybody. That's so crazy. Dude, and I feel like that just doesn't happen. Really. It doesn't really happen anymore. We've got to have at least one good one from this year, right? Yankees Orioles this year in April. Benches got cleared, which is nuts. It's how extra innings needs to be. Your best versus my best. Oh yeah, that one was dumb. That was when Kierstad was chirping at the Yankees. So are you stupid? Volpe's just laughing at him. He's like, dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, they threw down the second because Kierstad slid. He jumped up. He got up there too, and he just happened to come right down on him. Yeah. But extra innings needs to be settled 5-on-5. Or no, just 1-on-1. Your best versus our best. 5-minute round. That would be pretty crazy. That is pretty funny. 1v1, no weapons, just fists. Unless previously agreed on. Like, you know what? Yeah, we can use bats. You got like Judge in there. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Yeah, some of these are like, oh, the bench is clear. The bench is clear. It's like, no. Neto was chirping at Scooble for striking him out. So he was mad. Don't look at me. So funny. That's all. Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know about that, Will. I don't know about that. But yeah, maybe like a pay per view fight. It's like you have. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, like LARPing. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. I see what you're saying. So it's like, your starting nine versus their starting nine, and you just LARP before the game. Run around, get a couple swings in, warm up. Aaron Judge comes out dressed as a wizard. He's got like a big old robe on and a staff. That would be crazy. That would be so funny. Oh, that would be hilarious. Could you imagine? Oh, that would be hilarious. What would Jose Altuve be then if it's like the Yankees versus the Yankees versus the Stros? What does Altuve wear? I'm trying to think of what he would be. Tony, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. So, do you fire Boone when you lose two starters in your team? Or do you give him one more year healthy? Is Aaron Boone getting fired? I don't think I know. I mean, Aaron Boone's a great coach. I don't think his if they don't make the playoffs, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, they're still sitting decent in the. I mean, they're still in the wild card, number 5. I mean, they're tied with the Mariners, so and the Rangers are a game and a half behind. So I mean, of course, like right now, like it's close, but I don't see the Rangers. Because yeah, I don't know. Because yeah, the Red Sox are only 3 games behind the Blue Jays. But I don't think they'll fire Aaron Boone. I think that they'll make it to the playoffs still. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Will? Do you think they'll cut him if they don't make the playoffs? But it's not the Yankees fan that get to decide that, though, right? I mean, yeah, they're on a hot losing streak right now. Have to win a World Series or the season is a failure. I would agree with that. I can definitely get behind that statement. You have to win a World Series or the season is a failure. However, a lot of owners don't see it that way. For example, the Twins are not trying to win the World Series this year, especially after the deadline, the trade deadline. You just know that they're not wanting to win. Like they got shafted. They got bent. But yes, I think that should be like that should be your mentality. I think like you should play to win, right? And to take home a World Series. Like that is what you're playing for. Yeah, but wouldn't it sell for more if you owned them for 5 years, made the trades necessary to make, lost a couple, but 5 year. I mean, that first year is going to be tough to win a World Series. But say you get a new team, and they came off like a mediocre season, you know, like let's see, who's doing well but isn't in the runnings for. Now I know this sounds bad because like it's still middle of the season, right? But like, say you take over the Guardians, who are just over 500, not quite in the wild card, probably won't make it to the playoffs. But you take over that team, you have them for 10 years, and during the 10 years, like you put in a lot to have that roster solid. And out of those 10 years, you win 7 World Series. I know it's not like likely, but even if it was five, you know, or you made it to the playoffs almost every year, you were a solid team. I feel like you would make, if you were to go sell it after that, you'd be able to flip it over, right? If you make the solid, the big changes you needed to right at that beginning, you know, rid of your, like, make your trades to get some newbies, some nice solid rookies to come up, you know, make the trades necessary, get your bats up, whatever else in those first 2 3 years, and you make playoffs, and then I don't know, easier said than done, I'm sure. I mean, if it was easy as said, that's what everybody would do, but it's not what everybody does. For example, Red Sox, they have plenty of room to trade around, trade and sell, but they didn't do anything really. I think you should be able to force someone to sell, dude. I'm sure there's lots of Twins fans that would agree with you. I think so too. Will, I mean, and again, it's there's so much more to it behind it. But I mean, as a fan and surface level, it's like, dude, if you're not trying to win World Series, like, what's the point of buying a baseball team? Because it shouldn't be just about the money. Yeah, if you spend no money and you're at the bottom of the league always, sell the team. Example, Rockies, the Twins. Right. Well, exactly. Exactly. But I mean, the reason I feel like the Rockies do well, one, their stadium's phenomenal. I feel like I should call it. It's just you and me talking. Put me on speaker. I don't know if I could do that. I don't think so, Will. Especially if TikTok's filtering most of your comments, anyways. But yeah, I feel like the reason the Rockies still do well is because they always host really good teams. For example, the Dodgers are going to play, and I know that there's going to be quite a bit of people dressed in Dodgers here. Plus, Coors Field's really pretty. Mile High Stadium is awesome. Mile High City is great. I love Denver. Oh, well, for sure. For sure, get the channel banned in about 5 minutes. I bet you could do it in less. Bet you could do it in less. So funny. That is pretty funny. Guys, we got 27 spots. 27 spots left. Let's get it done. Let me tell you about my son's mom. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to hear about your son's mom. That's funny. Yeah, she's all right if you compare her to the devil. I feel like that's like the smart comment that would come out of your mouth. Like, yeah, she's okay. I mean, if you're comparing a red apple to a green apple, she's the green apple. It's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. All right, let's go through the top 5 checklist, shall we? Top 5 on the board checklist. We'll start with the Tigers. Start it off. Tigers are not the top 5. We're going from 5 to 1. 5 to 1. Okay, Tigers here. Detroit Tigers. You got autos. You got a dual auto for Jace Young with his brother Josh Young. You got Tarek Skubal on the gold logo man. You got Miguel Cabrera. A little bit of Miggy. You have Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy on the radiating rookie autos. You've got rookie autos for Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. And you have a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell. Not too shabby there. The Pirates. Pirates got a few here. Got Paul Skeens. A little bit of Paulbert. Paul Skeens on the gold logo man auto. You have legend auto for Bill Mazeroski. Rookie autos for Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington. You also have Paul Skeens on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto and Bert Blyleven on the World Series champion auto. So not too shabby. Not too shabby for the Pirates. The Athletics going to be on their number 3 spot for the board. Jacob Wilson on the Rookie Rush auto. Wilson also on the radiating rookie. For rookie autos, you have Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, and Michael Otanez. We also have Rolly Fingers on the World Series champion auto as well for him. For the Nationals, you have autos for James Wood on the rookie rush. You have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You have Dylan Cruz on the radiating rookie auto. For base rookie autos, you have Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. You also have Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. And last but not least, the Dodgers. Still up on the board. Los Dodgers. The Dodgers. You've got Ohtani on the 2024 Chrome MVP buyback auto. Let's see, you've got Chanho Park and Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Chromograph. You've got Yamamoto on the Future Stars auto. Ohtani on the Logo Man auto. Legend auto for Chanho Park, Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Orel Hershiser, and Sandy Koufax, all on the Legend auto. For rookie autos, you have Ben Kasparius, Edgardo Henriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Hyseong Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and River Ryan. You have Ohtani on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto, and Tommy Edman on the World Series champion auto as well. So not too shabby. Let's see. Just got to the nail spa. see. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. Let's see. Let's see. Mm-hmm. See what we got. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see here. So, where are we going? Got a few of you coming in here. I see you checking the product. Guys, we got lots. We got lots and lots of fun stuff. Let me switch this around to show you just a little bit. All right. We have all of our top chrome up here. Breakers Delight, Chrome Jumbo, and lots of Chrome Hobby. Lots and lots. This is all Chrome Hobby, probably for breaks at this point. Oh, and down here is also Chrome Hobby. With that box being a little bit of Chrome Hobby as well. So we got quite a bit of Chrome Hobby. Lots of Chrome Hobby for you all. We also have 25 Topps Tributes right here. We got 25 Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby. We got 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA. It's going to be your Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers, rookie cards that you're looking for in there. I believe you got Jason Dominguez Bowman first as well on that Bowman Chrome. I could double check, but I'm pretty sure you got Jason Dominguez in there. We have 2024 Bowman Chrome. We have 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic. 2025 Topps Series 2. And then in the corner, we got Takashi Murakami boxes that are nice. So we have 3 times MVP boxes, 2019 Bowman Draft, and 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. Over there in the corner. And those are fun too. Those ones are just cool looking cards. I do love this. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. We love them. Love them, love them lots. Love them lots. So let's get hopping on it. Dance, jump on it. Let's see where we at here. Xavier Edwards. They're playing a replay of the game the other day. I didn't even see what happened to the Yankees. This looks like the first game. That's crazy. Duvall was one of their trades too. I mean, that was just a routine play. Should have been a single. Possibly held the guy to third. times. So intense. Some of these games that are playing. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Guys, let's get this break filled today, shall we? We will get it filled today. On this wonderful Tuesday. Wonderful, wonderful, lovely day. 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 Get it 3-1. Lovely day. Is pretty interesting. That's right. Just a little dinker right in front of the plate. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. It is interesting. I don't know. What about you guys? Who else? Who's all in here? Roll call. I mean, I see a few of you, but some of you have been here this whole time and have not said a word. You guys are so quiet. Sound off. Somebody. Somebody say something. Nick Lodolo has a blister. She's placed on the injury list. Zulueta has been called up. Joe Ross has back spasms. Kevin Ginkel has this right shoulder sprain for the Diamondbacks. Andrew Hoffman called up to the league. Kenta Maeda signs a minor league deal. Aaron Judge has been activated. Will return as a DH today, which will be hopefully will be nice for the Yankees to actually get a win. Like, much as I don't like the Yankees, it's never fun to just watch a team lose all the time. Especially when they're like your biggest competitors. Like, yes, it's awesome. The Yankees are losing. At the same time, I want it to still be like a competition. Like, that's what makes it extra fun. You know what I'm saying? Makes it extra fun when it's close. But at the end of the day, if the Yankees lose, that's fine. I'm not complaining that the Yankees are losing. Percent of innings pitched by starters. 12 consecutive scoreless outings, which is crazy. 23 strikeouts in 19.12 innings since June 1st. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Mason Miller's nuts. Suarez is great. Moreon. Dude, yeah, Padres have a spectacular bullpen right now. That is pretty crazy to look at. In XWOBA, first and second. And then Estrada is sixth in strike percentage since 2024. Walker Bueller. Glad he could pitch for the Dodgers. Sucks that he can't pitch for the Red Sox. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Card hitter popping back in. What you been up to today, card hitter? Card hitter. What the heck was that? That's a great question. What team out of all the teams do you think had the best trade? The best trade deadline? Who do you guys think had the best trade deadline out of all the teams? I can tell you who had the worst. Yeah. Who do you think had the best and who do you think had the worst for trade deadline? Because the Twins had a terrible trade deadline. Terrible trade deadline. Let's see who else. Yeah, Twins did terrible. Padres, I felt like did a lot. They made moves. They're wanting to turn the season around for sure. Not that they're even doing bad to begin with, but they could definitely be doing better. I mean, they got the staff for it, the bullpen staff. Now they just need the hitting to follow along. Oh, all right, guys. I gotta go move my car again, so I don't get a ticket. Ticket, 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 ticket. Don't stop. Ticket, ticket. Actually, have like 20 more minutes. Set a 20-minute timer. 20 minutes. Shush. Shush. Nobody needs to hear from you. I said it already. Don't need to repeat everything I say, Siri. All right, guys. Fight, 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 fight. Stinky fish. Stinky fish. I am interested to see where that stinking He's got to be back here. He didn't just disappear, did he? Because I don't see him anywhere. Whoa. Oh. All right, gotta fix this real quick. All right, fix the light. Yeah, there's the fish is missing. Oh no, there he is. I see him. He's seriously just hiding. He's hiding at the bottom in the back. For as much as the orange fish gets picked on by the twins, they have turned on one of the twins and they have been picking on him ruthlessly. Ruthlessly, I say. Absolutely ruthless. These fish, tell you. It's funny. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, hi, Bruin. You came back. Good to see you, Bruin. Good to see you. shall we? All right, let's go through the checklist, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Starting with the Dodgers. Should we just go through all of it? Should we go through all of it? I think we should go through all of it. Give me 1 second. I accidentally clicked on the exit button, so I have to get all the way back to it. So give me a second. Okay, let's get to it, shall we? Finally got to it. We've got, starting off with the Angels. Go through the Angels checklist here. Got Mike Trout, Caden Dana. You got a dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. You have Rod Carew. You have Bryce Teodosio, Eric Wegeman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zefferhan, and Samuel Aldigueri. For the Stros, you have autos for Billy Wagner, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Jose Cruz, Brian King, Cam Smith, Luis Contreras, Pedro Leon, Shea Whitcomb, and Zach DeZenzo. All for the Stros. The Athletics, you have Jacob Wilson, Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Nick Kurtz, Michael Latanez, Ricky, just kidding, and Rolly Fingers. Ricky Henderson does not sign. He's just on the Ultraviolet All Stars insert. Blue Jays. You have George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Brandon Eisert, Jake Bloss, Luis de los Santos, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Berroa, Will Wagner, Joe Carter, and Paul Molitor. For the Braves checklist here, the Braves checklist. Let's see, you have Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson. You have a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. Let's see. You have Chris Sale. You have Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Hurston Waldrop, Parker Dunshee, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Tom Glavine. All signing for the Braves. For the Brewers, you have Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Robin Yount, Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker. All signed for him. The Cardinals, you have Nolan Arenado, Jordan Walker, Mark McGwire, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Loudis, Thomas Sujasi, Jim Edmonds, all signing for the Cardinals. Very nice for the Cards. Now the Cubs checklist. You got Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, Pete Crow Armstrong, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Jack Neely, and Matt Shaw. The Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz, and Luis Gonzalez. All signed for the D-backs. Now for the Dodgers, you have Ohtani. It is a given. Ohtani is a given. You have Chandler Park, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Burrell Hershiser, Sandy Koufax, Ben Kasparius, Edgardo Henriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Hyseong Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and River Ryan, and Tommy Edman. All signing for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers. For los Dodgers. For los Dodgers. For los Dodgers. All right. I've got to go move my car. So I will be right back, and then we'll go through the Giants checklist and down, and then we'll move over to the Rays and go down. I guess technically it's this way, even though it looks like it's on this side of my screen. It is technically on this side. It's flipped on the camera. So what's on this side for the screen for me is actually on this side. So when I point this way, I'm pointing at the Angels, but that way I'm pointing at them. Doesn't matter. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go move my car. So I will be right back, my friends. All right, I have made it back. I have made it back. I have made it back. Guys, we got a flash sale going. Flash sale. Flash sale. Ooh, flash sale. Flash sale, everybody. Sale got 9 minutes left on it. Let us keep continuing on through the checklist. Giants checklist. You have Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, Raymond Burgess, Spencer Bivens, Trenton Brooks, Trevin McDonald, and Buster Posey, all signed for the Giants. For the Guardians, you have autos for Jose Ramirez, John Kenzie Noel, Jim Thome, Angel Martinez, Connor Gillespie, Daniel Schneemann, Eric Sabrowski, Joey Cantillo, all for the Guardians. Mariners. Mariners, you got Ichiro. You have a dual auto with Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. You have Alex Rodriguez, Felix Hernandez, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. All signed for the Mariners. For the Marlins, you have Hanley Ramirez, Connor Norby, Austin Kitchen, Adam Major, Javier Sanoa, Blake Baker, Michael Peterson, Valente Beloso, and Gary Sheffield. All right, the Mets. The Mets checklist. Let's see. Oh my heavens. Keep bumping the wrong button. Mets checklist. You have autos for Luis Angel Acuna. You have a dual auto with Luis Angel Acuna and Ronald Acuna Jr. You have another dual auto with David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. You have autos for Carlos Beltran, Daryl Strawberry, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, and Nolan Ryan signs for the Mets. For the Nationals, you have autos for James Wood. You have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You also have Dylan Cruz, Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, and another Dylan Cruz. Quite nice ones for the Nationals. Orioles, you have Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday. You have a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rushman. You have Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, and Gunnar Henderson. All signing for the Orioles. Guys, 2.5 minutes left on that flash sale. So get your teams. Checklist for the Padres. You have Luis Arias. You have a dual auto with Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. You have autos for Brandon Lockridge and Sean Reynolds and Jackson Merrill. Pirates have autos for Paul Skeens, Bill Mazeroski, Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington, as well as Bert Blyleven. For the Rays, you have Christopher Morel, Junior Caminero, Chandler Simpson, Eric Orrs, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, Mason Montgomery, all signed. The Red Sox, you have Jarren Duran, Roger Clemens. You have a dual auto with David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. You've got Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, Zach Penrod, and Rafael Devers. All signing for the Red Sox. For the Rockies, you have Adiel Amador, Angel Shivili, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon. Royals, you have a dual auto with Bobby Witt and George Brett. You have Bo Jackson, George Brett, Tyler Gentry, and Bobby Witt. There you go for the Royals. Tigers, you've got Jace Young on a dual auto with Josh Young, Tarek Skubal, Miguel Cabrera, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Alan Trammell. The Twins. You have Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Paul Molitor, Yohan Santana, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews. Last but not least, the White Sox. You have Frank Thomas, Mark Burrell, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Fraser Ellard, Jake Eater, Jairo Iriarte, Kai Bush, Sean Burke, and Paul Konerko, all signing for the White Sox. And that is the checklist, my friends. That is the whole checklist of all the teams that are still left and available for you to snag. All left and available for you to snag. Oh, I did not hear you come in. What's
Were you
up?
talking to yourself?
Pretty much.
Yeah. That's for you.
Costa Vida.
Yes. Your hat is cool.
You like this one?
What's on? What, did you put that on there?
No, that's how it came.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
You totally blew that on there.
No, it's not. It's in the hat.
Ooh, I like it.
Anyway, we brought you Costa Vida.
Sweet. How was your nails?
What do you think?
Okay,
You
but look.
swapped colors.
So I ripped my skin off at gym. Do you see that?
Yes, and so can they.
Everybody, look at my toes.
Don't put your feet down.
And he sprayed rubbing alcohol on it. Anyways, let me tell you about my son's
Oh, that was earlier.
You're not live, are you? Or you
We are
are
live.
now?
Yeah, we are live. And it's recorded,
Well,
so mom can go back.
The
and
whole
watch.
world can look at my toes.
No,
'Cause
nobody
I
needs to
ripped-
look at your
We
toes.
got our pedicures done,
Yes, and he sprayed it.
and I ripped my toe off, and he sprayed it with rubbing alcohol.
Well, you should have put a
Twice.
band-aid on it.
I did, and he ripped it. Off. He was like, "Can I take this off?" And I was like, "Sure." And he like ripped it off, and I was
Her
like,
mouth, she's like,
"It hurts so bad." And then he's like, "Can I clip it off too?" And I was like, "Sure." And then he sprayed rubbing alcohol.
Nice.
He's like, "I'm so sorry. Does that sting?" And I was like, "No,
Liar.
it's fine."
You're such a liar.
There's
I was
like
like, she did
tears in
scream,
my
so
eyes.
we're fine.
So you guys headed over to Rexburg Rapids, huh?
Yeah, we're on our way right now.
Pull
So come over after
pull
work.
cards for me.
I will if someone gets some.
Okay.
But
Anyway, love you.
depending on when Ralph gets here, he should
Okay.
get here sometime at 3:15. I might show up, might not. Might just go fishing for a little bit before I come over.
No, just come over.
I don't want to pay to just sit there and do
Who's
nothing.
Max Rockwell?
Nasheed? I don't know.
If you move, oh wait, is this what you do for work?
No. Yes, this is what I do for work.
You move your game.
Let me tell you about what? It's a comic.
I know.
You muted us, right?
No,
No.
we're not muted.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. You guys are causing problems. You guys, not them. You. I'll see you later. Nasheed. Causing problems. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. Some small nachos from Costa Vida. I'll take this all day. Love how I told my wife, I was like, give me something like light and simple and healthy, and I got loaded nachos. I mean, that is healthier than some things, I guess. Could have just got donuts. But this will work. Here we go. We've got 27 spots left. Keeping it rolling. Mason, no way. Who was it of? Hello, Mason. Good to see you. But you got another K Zone out of a Series 2 pack? Who was it of? Dude, that's sweet. That is sweet. That is so awesome. Was it just like the regular K, or was it a backwards K again? Two X bobbles for the Dodgers. $1 million for the Dodgers. A whole million just for you. I brought it down. Mason, thank you. That's super cool, dude. That's super, super cool. It's good to see you, man. I hope you had a great weekend. I'll be here for a little longer, so if you pop back in, I should be here. But then Ralph's coming to trade me off. We switched shifts today. Mason, very cool of you to hop on and let me know. It's good to hear from you. If you see Lucas, tell him I said hi. Sounds good. All right, Mason, we'll see you later. We will see you later. Guys, 27 spots here on the breaker board. Keeping it moving along. Move along, just to make it through. Move along. Lunch is delicious. I've been starving all day. I didn't get any breakfast. All right, what is everyone's go-to at Costa Vida? Nobody has a go-to for Costa Vida. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. we go. All right, where are we at now? Okay. All right, you guys. Wow. So mean to each other. Crazy. So mean. So mean to each other. Those fish. Those fish. So mean. So mean, so mean. Wacky Jace, thank you for the 5 roses. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got 27 spots left on our break. We've got the Dodgers as your top team to chase. Your Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics, Pirates, and Tigers. Going to be your top 5. Top 5 for the day as of right now. On top of them, we also got our personals. Personals, we got lots to choose from. Purchasing of the personals will result in us ripping them and ripping some heat live. That is the perk of purchasing them. We will open them here on the live stream. I just go like this and go boop. And of course, fix the camera because no one wants to look at a crooked camera. And then we rip it up and ship it off to you. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. Let's see. Duplicate. Duplication. Duplication of the tab, please. Topps Archives Signature Series. All ready to get going. Not here yet for pre-order, but if you purchase it now, you can get some when they come in. We'll make sure we will be making an announcement when that happens. So it is lots of fun, very awesome. Looks like it's just for personal. It looks like we got some Topps Finest also popping in here. For some hobby. Nice. Sure that there will be some breaks for that. What's the checklist look like for that? That's what I want to know. Topps Archives Signature Series. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. One buyback auto per box. Boxes per case. 20. Okay. Looks like we got a bunch of okay, cool. So you have 128 players that are all signing in the archives, numbered from 99 or less. That's the autograph signers list. It's Chrome. And all it's got right here is the Topps Now Chrome Living Set. That's just Topps Baseball. I don't even know what that is. Looks like release day for the signature series was going to be tomorrow. Factory set tomorrow. Well, I know we're not getting any of that. Finest coming next week. It'll be here next week. See. That's just the next one that shows for baseball, for tops at least, for finest. Finest coming next week on the Wednesday or Thursday. So it's the 12th, so tomorrow's Wednesday on the 6th. Oh, it'd be a week from today, actually. So next week, finest should be here. So don't miss out, my friends. Because I wasn't sure if that was pre-orders, if it was just going to be here. But no, it should be here. Don't eat the rock. You can't eat the rock. Goofy fish. Oh, Ruin. You're good. Yeah. So me and Ralph just traded today. It's his daughter's birthday, so he's at a birthday party. So he's from like 1 to 3, so he's hanging out with her, and then he'll be coming to trade me off. To trade, tag me out. Tag me, tag me. Yeah, no, Ralph will be here later. We just switched shifts for today. And it works out great because I have family that's in town that I can go see and hang out with as well. So it ended up working out really well. Yes, actually. So my whole family's doing a get together. I'm sure we're barbecuing something or smoking something. But we're having a big dinner at my house, my family's house. So it'll be good. It'll be a lot of fun. And I might try and sneak away and get some fishing in, but I doubt it. If not, I'm at least gonna get tackle because I need some braided line. I don't have any. But yeah, very nice trade. I'm gonna be able to hang out with my wife for a little bit, which will be awesome. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, Bruin, what's made work busy today for you? What has made work busy for you? Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's been a Tuesday for me. I mean, woke up early, not terribly early, but Ralph had texted me while I was getting ready and getting in the shower, just to remind me. He's like, "Hey, don't forget to make sure I was still good to come in this morning." But I was getting ready, so I didn't say anything. So like, I finally gotten ready and sat down in my car to start heading into work. And he called me and he's like, "Hey, you're still good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm already on my way." Like, I was in the shower. So I'm not gonna text you when I'm in the shower. So it was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's been good and busy for you, Bruin. Almost ready to get off here soon. Of work, that is. Or do you still have a few more hours? Oh, Bruin, that's cool. That's super cool. So my guess is that they have practice and concerts and performances year round for your son's band practice because they're so high end. I'm sure they're year round. They have to be. They would have to be. It's marching season. There's like 150 kids in the band. That's insanity. That's so many. That is so many kids. See, my guess that marching season would be at the third month of the year, since it is called March. But I guess not. August is prime marching time, everybody. The more you know. Hard hitter all year. All year long. There you go. Indoor drumline after our auction season. Well, that's sweet. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah. Our marching band was not very good at all. I had a couple buddies in it, but again, they were like, "We're such trash." Now we do have a very competitive orchestra. Our orchestra is very good, very very good. Several state titles, and national competitions that they've done really well at too. But none that I really knew about during high school. I have to actually check. Ruin, that's what, or I guess you're letting Card Hitter know. Card Hitter. Oh, I did know Clayton. Yeah, Claymore's okay. Pitch the best. I think you sat on your phone, my friend. I think you sat on your phone. Pitch the best. I think you sat on your phone. I don't know if you can hear me, my friend. Nope, just left. Pretty pumped. Top Finest coming out next week. Some good stuff. Good stuff. Let us go through the checklist for the top 5 teams still on the board. Top 5 teams on the board. The board going to be your Dodgers, the Nationals, the Athletics, the Pirates, and then the Tigers in that order. So we will start with the Dodgers. Going through with the Dodgers, you have Ohtani signs for him. You've got Chattanooga Park, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Got Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Orel Hershiser, Sandy Koufax, Ben Kasparius, Edgardo Henriquez, Hunter Venusia, Hyun Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, River Ryan, and Tommy Edman, all signing for the Dodgers. Now for the Nationals, my friends. And, by the way, we do have a flash sale going. We got a flash sale going for these teams. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So, get your teams while they're on a flash sale. Be quick. Quick as a flash. Quick as a flash for the flash sale. Quick as a flash for the flash sale. All right. Nationals. Got autos for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Andres Chaparro. You've got Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, and a dual auto for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They both sign on. Athletics going to be your second team, or your third big team. Bruin, sweet. I will be able to look at that. I think you might have sent it to me at one point before. I would want to be one of those people running around in the circle. That's who I would be. There's so many moving pieces. That is insane. That'd be one of the people running around with the ball, just swinging it around, hopping in the air. I feel like that would be the best job to have on that, the best role. So I would have no problem doing that. No problemo at all. Color guard was really good. Yeah, it did. Yeah. No, they're really good. It's just crazy, like how they can just move. And it's crazy that they can just do that. And I mean, of course, it's lots and lots and lots of practice behind that, and just crazy stuff. Just crazy. Ooh, and that's what you told me. That's what you said. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Our junior high orchestra last year got to play at Carnegie Hall, which I heard about, but I mean, I was looking up to see if our orchestra um, got to get it, like if they got any national awards or performed at nationals or they had anything like that, but they didn't. Um, but that's yeah, but they had played at Carnegie Hall last year, so it is super crazy. That's so exciting, bro, that you're gonna go to Carnegie Hall. That's just something so special. But I don't think a lot of people realize how cool that is. Like Carnegie Hall is a huge deal. That's just yeah, that's so cool for them. That's just awesome. That is awesome, and I mean I could see why. Goodness, really? That's crazy. You gonna go with them, Bruin? You're gonna go hang out with London? Go to London? You gotta go to London. Dude, that's so cool. No kidding. That's super sweet. That's still super cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. Did not know that she was from Liverpool. That's cool. What brought her over to the States? If you don't mind me asking. Or if you know. If you know what brought her over to the States. Besides you, of course. Oh, her mom brought her. So did she? So she probably came over when she was younger. Then is my guess. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, that's a bummer. No accent. That's hilarious. That's I've rarely been able to hear somebody um, with like that natural English accent, right? Like in person. There was someone that I met on my mission who was, yeah, from London, and then moved to Boston, and so he got a mix of both. It was it was some crazy, crazy. It was a crazy accent. I loved it. It was pretty cool. Blage, you're back. Welcome back, Blage. What have you been up to today? Blage. Nothing? You've been doing nothing? I have a hard time believing that. Doing nothing. You've just been sleeping all day? You've just been sitting on your couch? You've been playing video games? Have you been working? It's gotta be something. Well, baseball isn't nothing, Blage. You can't say baseball's nothing. That's what we do here. We talk baseball. We all love baseball. Baseball's not nothing. Well, that's sweet, Blage. What position do you play? What position do you play in baseball? For baseball. Nice. Dude, catcher, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Make sure to take care of your knees, of course. Make sure those knees stay nice. Oh, did it really? Dude, the Helix cards are sweet. The Helix cards are so sweet. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Dude, the Helix cards. The camera still doesn't do it justice. The camera still does not do it justice. It is. They're so cool. They. Oh man, yeah, they're sweet. Especially with the refractor on them, because they have like the refractor over it, so it makes it just pop even more. The camera gets a little bit of it, but they're pretty awesome in person. They're pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh, that break was sweet for the Yankees. 'Cause they also, I think Matt also got a um, Reggie Jackson. Who was it? Was it Reggie? I don't think it was Reggie. It might have been Reggie. Hold on. Who is it? Yeah, it was Reggie Jackson on the UV as well on that one. That one was sweet. That one was super cool. Super, super, super cool. Yeah, no, there's so many cool cards in Jumbo. Yeah, the Helix has been one of my favorites. The shadow etches are super clean. Trying to see what else. The ultraviolets are cool. I do like those. I'm trying to think of. I do like the negative inserts. I love those parallels. The negatives. We've gotten a couple frozen fractors. We got one in the last jumbo break and the one before that too. So the last two we had one. Yeah, those frozen fractors are cool. We did get a World Series at night for Otani earlier on. That one was sweet to look at. I didn't get to see that one in person. I think that was on release day, actually. It might have been. I can't remember for sure. But I'm pretty sure it was. I am pretty sure it was. Yeah, that one's awesome. So go give it some love, everybody. Need 2 more comments on it. 2 more comments. And we can run a giveaway for you. Run a giveaway. 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 Yeah, no, the Helix has definitely been one of my favorites. I'm trying to think of what other ones there were that we've pulled out. I do like the shadow etches in the Helix. Let's see. The Lightning Leaders is cool. I don't think we've gotten any Hobby Masters yet. We've gotten a few Home Field Advantage. I don't remember any Hobby Masters though. Oh, not true. Not true. I think we got an Otani on the Hobby Masters. Because Ralph pulled it and he was like, look at that smile. Don't we have the same smile? Practically twins. I do remember that. Yes, I remember. Yes, Bruin. Definitely agree. Very sweet card. Very, very sweet card. How are we doing on our? Let's see. How are we doing on shares? Guys, get up off of that thing. You better. Let's see. We need 43 more shares on the live. I'll help out with this. So it's only 40. All right, 40 more shares on the live with a oh my goodness, my math. 5,700 more likes. You guys can do it. We can run a giveaway for you all. You guys have been working. It's been doing good, trickling in those likes. So keep them going. Tip tap on that screen. Tip tap, tip tap. Anybody ever have Tim Tams? Anybody know what I'm talking about? I don't know why Tip Tap reminded me of Tim Tams today. Probably because we were talking about London, and then yes, Tim Tam, National Tim Tam Day. In order to promote the biscuit, Arnott's has proclaimed February 16th to be the National Tim Tam Day. The day is involved in a number of publicity stunts. For example, in 2019, the town of Tamworth, New South Wales, was temporarily renamed Tim Tamworth. That's hilarious, actually. Tim Tamworth. For the National Tim Tam Day in 2022, Arnott's released through an online store a limited edition range of Tim Tam merchandise, including a perfume, slippers, and a mug. The store returned in November 2022 with the release of a Tim Tam inspired body lotion, diffuser, and candle. Interesting. Learning lots about Tim Tams, but no need for the Tim Tams. No need for the Tim Tams. Let's see what we got. We are starting to roll, starting to roll. Everybody picking up, yeah. But we got plenty of room, so hop on the board. Hop on the board, and you know you want to. You know you like it, better drive you insane. You know you like rich, scared of the pain. What you want, what you gonna do? Dude, that fish back there is getting me a little worried. I don't know what's happening. You two swimming around just fine. I mean, he was swimming around earlier, so it's not that big of a deal. But he's just chilling in the back, resting against the rock. Wondering if they just picked on him all night and he's just tired. Yeah, these two yahoos always picking on each other. Orange one and the dark one right here. Bunch of turds, both of you. Go make him feel better. Can't believe it. All right, all right. Rune, what's been your favorite card that we've pulled out of Topps Chrome so far? That you've seen? Favorite one that you've seen? or anybody's. What has been the coolest card that you've seen pulled out of Topps Chrome? I mean, we have gotten a couple printing plates out of it. Let's see, I think we got a Nathaniel Lowe, 1 of 1, and then I think Adam got another. What was it? I don't know. I can't remember. No, it was Ralph. Ralph got the other printing plate. I can't remember who it was for. I think it was a Ray. Was it the Rays? I'm trying to remember. Dude, the printing plates are cool. They're such a cool. Whether they put the printing plates into the box, it's just cool. Super, super cool. Super cool to see those. I mean, dude, Chrome has been awesome. We've had some fun hits out of Chrome. Super, super fun ones. Super not so fun ones, but that's just how it goes. Clearly, Authentic's been super cool to rip too. The acetate autoed cards, the encased acetate autographed card. Those are a lot of fun. We do like some of those. Guys, halfway there. We're up to 53 shares now. 53 shares and up to 5,300 likes. So we need 4,700 likes to keep it going for today. Get a giveaway going. Guys, let's get going on the teams too. We gotta get the work rolling. Rolling. Let's see. Because we went through the Pirates and the Dodgers, the top 5, and the Nationals, and the Athletics, and the Tigers. Well, I don't think we went through the Tigers. Well, we have previously. We've gone through the whole checklist a couple times. But the Tigers, yes, we went through them. The Tigers. The Tigers are nice. Lots and lots for the Tigers. You got Jace Young and Josh Young on a dual auto. You got Tarek Skubal signs, Justin Henry Malloy, Jace Young, Grant Herder, Ryan Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Alan Trim. All signing for the Tigers. Tigers, very nice. Rowan, there you go, getting a shout out for Gabriella. Let's see. Athletics nice too. Athletics, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz going to be your big chases there. We also have Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Michael Otanez, and Rolly Fingers also signs for the Athletics. The Pirates. We got Paul Skeens, Bill Mazeroski, Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, Thomas Harrington. And you've also got Bert Lylevin, signs for him as well. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Darren Baker, DJ Hers. Excuse me. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, Zach Brzezicki, Andres Chaparro. All signing for the Nationals. And for the Dodgers, you've got Otani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Chanaho Park. You've got Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia Parra, Errol Hershiser, Sandy Koufax. They also got Ben Kasparius, Edgardo Henriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Hyseong Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and River Ryan, as well as Tommy Edman. Signed him for him as well. I mean, the Dodgers. Come on. Who doesn't want the Dodgers? Dodgers are, as the kids say, goated. The greatest of all time. Although the Brewers have been kicking butt this year. That's going to be your top five. Top five teams on the board. Biggest teams. Your Dodgers, the Nationals, the Athletics, the Pirates, and the Tigers. Big hitters there. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. You can take the sunrise, sprinkle it with dew. The Candyman, Candyman. Let's see. Let's refresh that. You guys, over halfway there. Just keep tapping on the screen for a giveaway. Keep tapping, keep tapping. You guys got it. You all got it. Ralph is on his way. So, make sure to give him a hard time, Bruin. Don't let him look at stuff he shouldn't be looking at. Don't tell him to look at stuff he shouldn't be looking at. Bruin. giving Ralph so much trouble. Oh my gosh, that's still so funny. So messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh my heck, bro, that's crazy. I love it. I love that you give Ralph such a hard time. And Ralph's great. All right. Walter, Soroka, Hauser, and Sears all in the debut with their new team on Monday. Hey. Um, Trut. Not that I can remember off the top of my head, Mr. Trut. But it's good to see you, Trut. It is good to see you. But yes, I don't remember anything notable. Yeah, nothing notable. Trying to remember. Yeah, no, they were all base for. Grant Coke was one of them for the Pirates. Do it, Trut. Do it. I have a good feeling about him. I mean, I always have a good feeling about him. I'm glad to see that they've continued to do well as well for baseball in general. Yeah, Trout, what have you been up to all weekend? What has been keeping you going? Trout picking up the Red Sox. Dude, 7 days? Jeez, brother. That's crazy. Remind me what you do for work again. Or fill me in if you haven't told me before. I can't remember. Placing concrete roadways on major highways. Okay. Well, there is always need for that. At least here in Idaho. Well, actually, in Idaho, it's not even concrete; it's asphalt, which is cheaper, and so it's easier to fix. But at the same time, every early spring, there are potholes in the middle of the highway. Not a lot. They actually keep on top of it pretty well for the highway, but at least in towns, it's awful. So bad. The roads get so bad. So good for you. Replacing concrete on the roadways. So how does that work? Do you just cut out a section of it? Like it's, hey, you got a pothole this big. Do it this way. So you cut like a square out of it, and then you just fit the new square in, seal it off, or is it a little bit different? True. True, true. You got a point there. That is a great point. Cool. Didn't think about that. I did not think about that. But it makes sense. I mean, especially on overpasses, they would have to. So, yes. That's sweet. You're the analyzed. Morley, thank you. Fill him with the crete. Fill him with the crete. Fill him with the crete. Crete, crete. That's sweet. Doesn't sound super complicated. It just sounds like it takes a while. I mean, I could be totally wrong with that too. I could be totally wrong. I mean, the concept doesn't seem complicated. That's super cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to see all the different kinds of jobs. I mean, you hear about different ones every day. Like I feel like everybody's got a a slightly different job. Oh, Trot, yeah. That's a whole nother thing. That is a whole nother thing. I would not do that simply for the fact that people everywhere, all people, are drive stupid. At some point in all of our lives, behind a steering wheel, we have done something stupid. Without even realizing, too. Which is the worst part. Some of us have done that. Yeah. Goodness, yeah, try. I would not. Couldn't do it. Being that close to traffic. I would be on edge for at least a week. Eventually, I'd get used to it, of course, but I mean, yeah, seriously, like it's such a problem. It's such a problem. I mean, and car companies are doing their best to keep that from happening, right? I mean, at least as far as the texting goes and being on your phones. But people are just dumb. They do it anyways. But yes, when it's your time, it's your time. However, why choose your own time? Why put yourself, you know, like one of my dad's favorite quotes that he uses is play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Why do something that can cut your life short by being dumb? Granted, part of it is living. Like going cliff jumping, probably not the smartest thing in the world. A little risky, but tons of fun. Why not go do that? Right? But there is no benefit. Texting and driving, being on your phone and driving, and speeding on top of it. Even if you do the math, if you drive an hour, or no. What is it? If you drive 60 miles, okay, and the speed limit is 60 miles an hour, you get there within an hour. If you bump it to 70, okay, I believe it cuts it down like 5 minutes, is it? You say 5 minutes going 10 over is it? I don't even think it's that much time. I think it's less than that. Let's ask ChatGPT, shall we? It doesn't pay the bills for most people. Seriously, but yes, Trut, the Red Sox, They're doing so good. And yes, I have been to Fenway. I've been to Fenway when I was super, super little once, but then I also went when I was 19. So I went a couple years ago.
Hello.
What's up, dude? You scared me.
Sorry, I forgot to announce. Knock.
I don't typically scare, but you at least made me flinch.
Forgot to announce myself. I'm coming in. I'm here. Knock, knock.
How does it feel to be naked?
Yeah, you know, it's growing back though. So
Bossy came in and started chewing you out.
I shaved.
Yeah, he's upset.
Yeah, he was upset yesterday.
It was pretty funny.
Told him, you know, bossy, you just have to get over it.
You just have to get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life goes on,
So
bossy.
I told him, I was like, well, you're not his dad.
Yeah. You're my dad, bossy.
You're not my dad, bossy. You're so bossy.
So Adam got that in stock.
Yes, yeah, you got this in stock.
Sweet.
And it's been,
I noticed. You ripped it last night.
yeah. So yeah,
The first half.
The first half, yep. First half filled yesterday, and then Matt got him within like the last 5 minutes.
Got what?
The Yankees, and then the other three have come in today.
What did you get? Any short prints in the last?
Yes. Very first box was Mike Trout Shadow Etch.
Nice.
And then we got Dylan Cruz on a rookie rush. And then we got a Justin Henry Malloy out of 25, just on a true orange. That was awesome for G's.
Sweet.
That was super cool.
Oh, for G's, nice.
Yeah. And then the rest were just dinky base,
Yeah.
which happens.
Yep.
So the first
Yep.
couple boxes were great, and then the other ones were like, well,
But tonight we're partying, huh, everybody?
oh yeah.
We're partying, hardying.
We definitely gonna party. Bruin's been popping in and out. Yeah, it sounds like there was a new guy. His name's Nick. He's a Guardians fan. He said he'll probably pop back in and get the Guardians later on.
Nick
Nick.
is his name.
Yep.
I'll look for him.
But he's cool.
Nick.
Yeah, big Guardians fan. He's been to opening day since he was 8 months old. Every single opening day since he was 8 months old. He said.
What?
And he's headed to Atlanta this next.
Every opening day.
Yeah,
Wow.
which I said is just such a cool feat.
Where does he live?
Ohio.
Wow.
Yeah, just a little south of Cleveland.
So cool.
Yeah, super cool. And then, yeah, and he's making his MLB Parks trip. So
Oh,
he's
sweet.
halfway done.
Trying to get to all the parks.
Trying to get to all the parks. So he's headed to Atlanta to Truist
How cool.
soon to get to a Braves game.
How cool is that?
It's pretty sweet.
Good for him.
I joked too. I'm like, good luck getting through the athletics. See if you can get there.
Yeah.
It's like you're gonna be stuck at 29 for your lifetime. The athletics don't
Get a field.
get a field. Or the
Well, I mean, I
Rays.
guess you could do Sacramento and count that.
Yeah, I guess you. Can.
Unless he's already been to Old Athletic Stadium. Can technically count
The
that.
Coliseum. Is that what it was called?
Um,
Was it? I don't think it was called.
oh, you're funny, Trat.
Trut.
You're funny. Trat, we don't want to win any of the last 4 games, okay? We wanted to lose them all. The pitchers that we signed, we wanted Jake Bird to do so bad that we designated him to Triple A.
Immediately sent to AAA.
Yeah, I know.
So crazy.
I know.
That
Like,
sucks so bad.
Yeah, just Trat, this is exactly how we have it planned, okay? We're right where we want to be, okay?
Because he'd been starting most of the year for the Rockies, hadn't he? Or who was
I
he?
don't remember. Yeah, I think it was
think
the
he'd been-
Rockies.
I
I don't.
think he'd been-
No, I don't know if he'd been that much. Maybe.
Anyways, to get traded, start, and then just
No.
immediately get sent down.
Dude, he is not doing well. Which, and to be fair, it's not like he was like phenomenal.
Right.
You know, I mean, he wasn't bad. Definitely statistically could have had the number. You know, could have made the bullpen like he did, but not.
Yeah.
Not phenomenal by any means. But holy crap. Yeah, Trut. Okay, you caught me, Trut. This is not where we wanted to be. I know you probably believed me when I said we're exactly where we want to be. It's not. I lied.
That is true.
And yeah. I mean, I will say, you know, I think part of the problem is they prioritized picking up 3 fielders. Technically 3 infielders, and they just convert 2 of them to outfield. They prioritize 3 fielders over pitching. It's like, okay, maybe 1, Ryan McMahon, but how are your next trades not going to be pitching when that's your biggest weakness? There's still time, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely still time. I will say, I'm a lot less hopeful now than I was, you know, a week ago, when you know we still have the trade deadline out there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still in the same position, same boat we were pitching.
I think the Red Sox still lead the league in errors too.
Oh, they do
I
still.
think so.
Yankees are making a run for that though.
Probably, dude. That Marlins series was nuts to see.
Dude,
That was nuts.
I know.
I did think it was pretty hilarious. Did you see that the Marlins were playing Sweet Caroline? in the
Oh,
bottom of the
yeah.
ninth? That's funny. That's just good fun.
Yeah, well, and they're like, I saw a statistic. I mean, they're like 500 now, but they were like well below 500, you know, a month ago, or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but
Yeah.
should be some upcoming. When's their next series, Trut? Hopefully, Yankees have won some games, making it. I mean, I know Red Sox passed them, but hopefully it's not. Hopefully, it's, you know, Yankees aren't so far behind them that it's not even a good series. You
Right,
know.
like it doesn't really.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like if it's like, oh, you're like what, 2 games behind.
Yeah,
you
or a
win,
game where it's like the
Yeah.
winner of the series takes
takes
the
the second
lead.
seed or the first
Yeah.
seed even. Yeah. So.
But I doubt. Yeah, I mean the way they're playing, sadly, I don't have much confidence in them. Trut.
Yeah. My wife's getting mad at me. I gotta go.
Okay, hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm
Like,
coming,
cut the
Kenna. He
grass.
just got here.
And I was able to repaint it. So for the
Nice.
wiffle ball
For the
field.
wiffle ball field. So I told my dad to take a peek at it.
Yeah, have them drive
'Cause-
over and look at it.
Because yeah, all my cousins play wiffle ball in our backyard every day, like all the time. Anytime they come over, they're in the back playing wiffle ball. Just draw a little base
Dude,
path.
it's so fun.
Yeah, and he got one of those standing nets for Gracie to hit like
To hit
tee
in?
into.
You just put that in the back. That's what
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep,
that's what
just
he
put it
did.
at the back. Dude,
Alright.
yeah, have him drive over there. I just painted it, so if
So
he
it
drives
looks
over.
nice and fresh.
Yep, you can look at the boxes and everything.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
See you, Ty.
Bye,
Thanks.
everybody. Love you all.
Well, I hope that the Yankees can at least keep it within reach until that point, because that would be fun. A series where, you know, you're only 1 game behind. One of the teams is 1 game behind. Then then winner of the series takes second place. Blue Jays aren't giving up the lead. I mean, I should say this: Yankees aren't going to take the lead from the Blue Jays. If anything happens, the Blue Jays will fall behind, but the Red Sox will be the one taking that. So it's 21st through the 24th and 12th through the 14th of September. So they've got a couple days or a couple series the next month. He does. That orange guy's like, what do I do with my life, Andrew? And then one of the twins is staring at me. What am I doing with my life? I need a break. I miss it. Dude, the Yanks, I will say, like, I have been a little bit sad by Boone. And I say that with the thought of Jazz. You know, Jazz. We know what Jazz is. We know what he was when we signed him. Jazz is a very cocky player. Now, you know, he plays with swag, and we like that. But the problem is we saw it. Jazz didn't even want to admit that he made a mistake running the bases. And that mistake that he did make, that he doesn't want to admit to it, was in a big moment. 2-0 game at that point. And, you know, I feel like that's the mentality going around is, you know what, players can make mistakes, not just like physical errors, but mental errors, not even acknowledge it, and there's no repercussions. It's like, no, sit him. Jazz needs to sit. He needs to sit, and he needs to realize that, you know what, you've got to be a little bit humble. You got to show a little bit of humility, have some swagger, show a little bit of humility, recognize your faults and mistakes, and, you know, and get better. But, you know, when you're not willing to recognize your faults and mistakes, you've got nothing to get better for. You know what I mean? Anyways, little frustrating. Little frustrating to say the least. It's crazy how today and yesterday games are starting late. And then sometimes you'll get like the early games. It's like there's no rhyme or reason. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I've always said it would be nice if 100% Trot. I've always said it would be nice if they would space games out throughout the day. Instead of playing all games, you know, from 6 o'clock Eastern all the way to the end of the night, why not play, you know, start at, you know, maybe Pacific, you don't want to go to, you know, maybe like, you know, 11 o'clock Central, for example, and start playing games throughout the day. Space them out throughout the day so that there's constantly a game going on. Then you're not necessarily competing for viewership in the sense of, you know, somebody doesn't have to pick one game or another. But I get the idea of, you know, you might not get as many viewers if some people are at home. Or some people can't watch because they're at work. But I feel like there's a lot of people that are at work that can watch. I don't know. I feel like it would just behoove them to space them out throughout the day. I don't know. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not like Jazz. I'll admit when I'm wrong, and I'll admit that I can be wrong. Jazz can't. He just can't do it. He's not capable of it. He's too prideful. That's what I'm saying, Trut. Give us something throughout the day. Something throughout the day. Dude, how awesome. You just got a game all the way through the day. One game ends, next one starts. Boom, 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 boom. I know. And there's probably a lot of factors that we don't know of that we're not thinking of. I know that I'm not. I'm going to ask ChatGPT, though. See if ChatGPT knows. Chat GPT knows. I doubt it. So I'm saying, when is the most optimal times for TV viewership for MLB games? Okay. Sorry, I mean on a weekday. On a weekday. After I typed it, I realized it probably was gonna start giving me the weekends. Everyone's home. For regular season weekday, MLB Monday through Friday, the most optimal time viewership is the evening prime hours, roughly 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. Why evening makes a difference. Modern MLB scheduling is designed for after work viewership. Weekday games, except end of series, almost always begin between 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. local time, making them accessible to the largest TV audience. This aligns with typical prime time, which, now that I think about it, because it says weekday games except end of series, that makes sense. You think about it, the end of a series would be earlier so teams can travel. Or then the next day, or the start of a series would be later in the day, and so teams have time, if they have to adjust to time zone changes, whatever it is, changes. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Again, something we're not thinking about. But it's got to be there. It's got to be thought about. Something we're not thinking about, but needs to be thought about. Rooster, my man, hello. Going to the Cardinals, Yankees, dude. Is that game at Yankee Stadium? Nobody. I would say up until, honestly, I still kind of had hope out up until probably yesterday. My hope was dwindling, but sadly, I have no hope that we will win any more games. I still will watch and cheer them on because I love them. But sadly, I don't know. I don't have the hope I used to. You know what I mean? Nobody. Oh, it's in St. Louis, Rooster. Dude, that'll be sweet. Sure, hopefully it's a good game. Who you going with? Dude, it really is. I said this though, I think we've talked about it. We didn't prioritize pitching. We did not prioritize pitching. You know what I mean? Hello, Card Hitter. Card Hitter. Good game to you guys. We're talking about the commentators' comments, and then him. What was it, going yard? Which, that is pretty funny. You can see his physique definitely has evolved for Jock, and then he game time homer. Dude, it's pretty funny. No, that's when Jock like hears him and he's like, "I got you. I got you." Dude, third row. Wait, are you gonna propose to her at the game, Rooster? Dude, that will be sweet. Is she a Cardinals fan too? Dude, you got to make sure there are people there to film it, record it, take pictures. Cuz how awesome. Dude, I love that idea. I want to see the pictures, video of it. Make sure you're on our Discord so you can send me a message too. That's going to be so fun for you, for her too. But Cardhead, is that what you were talking about? Jack's home run? After the announcers were saying that? I mean, you got to admit, it's not his physique for sure is not the same physique that it was, just a couple of years ago. His physique, his body. Oh yeah, Jock. Yeah. I think everybody was just as surprised as everybody that Jock ended up hitting that. So I'm saying the announcers weren't wrong. It is not the Jock that used to be the Jock. It's not the Jock that used to be the Jock. Dude, Devin Williams has been so bad, though. But so has Jock Peterson. Two bad players face each other. Who won? Not our bad player. Your bad player won. Bro, that was his third home run of the season. Third home run of the season. Yeah, I was a little. I question that for sure. 100%. You intentionally walk Wyatt Langford, and it's not like Josh Young is bad, and even if for sure he was hitting the ball good last night, but even if he wasn't, let's say he was 0 for 4 going into that at bat. He's not bad. Like, it's not like you're going to face, you're giving up Wyatt and you're facing Jock Peterson, who's hitting 132. Yeah, I mean, Josh Young's hitting 252. He's got 11 home runs this year. Wyatt Langford, 243. So, I mean, and obviously you can't only look at batting average. But I'm saying statistically, Josh Young had a higher chance of even getting on base than Wyatt Langford did. Which, speaking of that, did you see Jake Bird got signed to AAA? After that? I mean, that's just a culmination of many things. But obviously that did not help. Also, Devin Williams has been so bad. Devin Williams has been so bad. See, I'll see what box score was for Wyatt. Langford was 2 for 3. But I mean, it wasn't a home run. He had a double. He had a single and a double. Josh Young up to that point was 1 for 3. Again, so I get if you're looking just in that game and say, well, he's hitting better, but overall statistically, now I mean, Wyatt Langford is slightly higher on the OPS. I don't know. None of that screams out to me. Yeah, walk him. Potentially walk him. But also, Jake Bird, 0.2 innings, 1 hit, 3 runs, 2 earned runs, a walk, a strikeout, a home run. ERA 5.53. Devin Williams, ERA 5.10. So sad. Especially the hope that we had for Devin Williams coming into the season, picking him up. This season, he's sitting at a 5.1 ERA. Which is mind-blowing, okay? The high up till this point, his highest ERA per season was 3.95. His rookie season. I don't even know if he qualified that year. He did qualify. Well, his debut. Okay, he debuted in 19, but yeah, his rookie season was 2020. So his debut season was 2019. His ERA is 3.95. 2020 was considered his rookie season. Now, obviously, it's 2020, so it was short a little bit. But he played in 22 games. He had an ERA of 0.33. Then 21, ERA of 2.5. 22, ERA of 1.93. Then the next year, 1.53. Then 2024, he had an ERA of 1.25. So, I mean, if you exclude this year, his ERA is probably sub 2. Maybe above 2 because he did have a 3.95 his first year. But regardless, nobody thought Devin Williams was going to come out and post a 5+ ERA this season. Like, no way. I don't think anybody following Devin Williams, kind of general idea of him when he signs, if you would have said, yeah, this season he's going to post a 5+ ERA. No one's going to believe you. No one's going to put money on that. So bad. delight. Mmm. Afternoon delight. Oh, no, what the freak? Come on. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Ooh, afternoon delight. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. What the heck? Afternoon delight. Bruin, hello. Hello, my friend. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Qué dices? Guys, reminder, let's get to the 10,000 likes and 50 shares. We already got the 50 shares, so we just got to get to the 10,000 likes. Once we do that, we can run a giveaway. Bruin, how was your day? What's new, Bruin? How's the shoulder recovery? Pete Alonso's one home run shy of tying Darryl Strawberry's franchise record of 252. Well, how neat. How exciting. Neato Frito. Neato for Paul Alonso. Neato for Paul Alonso. Neato Frito. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Bruin, how's work? my baby gonna hold it tight. This fish looks like it has a freaking mustache. A mustachio question. A mustachio question. Do you guys know if Tyler fed the fish? Did Ty feed the fish today? Do you guys know? I assume he did. Ty's normally really good about that, so I assume he fed the fish. Hey, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, you big bully. You guys think fish ever scrape their eyeballs? Where their eyeballs are on the side of their head and they like pop out, you know? They ever scrape them, you think? Two fish just swam like right by each other. The two twins did. I'm like, you guys are gonna scrape your eyeballs. Y'all shoot your eye out. Y'all shoot your eye out. Nork! What's up, Nork? Long time no talk. You chilling at Dreddy's pool today? Is it pool day today? Chilling. Hey, I called it. I figure, you know what? In the hot summer months, it's probably one place you'll find Nork at. Chilling at Dreddy's maybe chilling in Dreddy's pool. I don't know. Exactly, Nork. I don't know what to do. We did not put a big enough emphasis on pitching. I will say, Devin Williams. No one thought that Devin Williams would play as bad as he is. So that one's surprising. But you know what? We had how much time to pick up a good pitcher or two, and we picked up Jake Bird. And we're surprised when we optioned him down to AAA today. No, that's not surprising. Honestly, just a little bit sad that they would even that was supposed to be our relief. Like, oh, we signed Jake Bird, yay. No. It is surprising. Yeah, for sure. Devin Williams 100% is. No, we can't yet. Nork, we cannot throw in the towel. Yes, you were. Bruin. Last I got was good afternoon, sir. Of course, DG. I've got you. I will move that over. Bruin, you been getting filtered a lot today? Yeah, me neither, Nork. 100% agreed. Now, David Bednar, yep, I was excited about that one. But not Jake Bird. No, that's not surprising. Working on that right now, DG. I'm still just pouting. I'll get over it by 7 p.m. By the time the game starts. Good. That's all we've got. We've got it. We still have to have hope. That's all that's left for us is hope. Don't worry, we'll lose it like we normally do in the last 2 innings, though. No, that's terrible. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. One of my guys left water bottle with my truck and I got stuck under the brake. I almost hit the car in front of me. No! You went to push the brake and were you able to like kick it out of the way or what? Or did you have to swerve? All right, DG, you are good, sir. They are there for you. Well, then, Nork, don't say that today then. Okay? I don't care what inning it's at. Do not say that. It's not good luck. It's bad luck. Dude, that could have been scary for you and the car you hit. Well, thank goodness you were able to kick it out of the way. I've had that happen. I mean, except for it's me accidentally leaving a water bottle on the floor, something falling, and you go to, yeah, not even so much push the brake as much as it gets in my way, you know? Where I'm like, oh shoot. I'll never use those horrible words again. That's blasphemy. Blasphemy, Nork. How dare you? So you're the reason we lost yesterday. Not our atrocious pitching, but you. Again, not our garbage pitchers. But Nork, you are the reason. Your words, your horrible words. If you would have swerved, you would have sideswiped the car next to me. Dude. And we'd be having a different discussion with Bruin. Bruin, where are you? I'm in the hospital. All because of water bottle. Just yesterday, not the other 4 games before it. How nice of you. How nice of you, Nork. Let's see. Yeah, 4-6. Last 10 games, 4-6, 4-game losing streak. So just 3 games before. Those ones for sure were pinning on our pitchers. And a little bit of our hitters in a couple of those. But not yesterday's. That one's 100% on Nork. Okay, so that means if they win today, Nork, is it on you? Do you get the win? Should we give the win to you in the the win-loss column? Give it to Nork. When it says ask for winning pitcher, let's put Nork. Winning pitcher, Nork. All right, DG, I got you. I got you. Going to find my baby, going to hold her tight, going to grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, it's right. Marky, Mets fan. Marky, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Hey, you know what? Mets fans are always welcome. Always welcome, Marky. Marky, thank you for the follow as well. Look, just because I root for the other New York team doesn't mean that we can't be friends. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that you're not welcome. You are welcome. Just know that we like the Yankees. Don't we, Nork? Go Yankees. Go los Yankees. Bruin's over here like, well, I just had surgery on my shoulder. Now I'm going to need surgery on these other areas because of a water bottle. But thank goodness that's not the conversation we're having. Find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, it's right. Waiting in the middle of the cold dark night. When everything's about light of day. Oh. Yeah, we had my daughter's birthday party today. It was good. She's turning 12 years old. This never happens when I'm drinking. Hopefully not in the back seat. Hopefully not in the seat of a car, though. Is that what you're saying? Or was there another message that got filtered? Last one said, if I swerved, I would sideswipe the car next to me. And then all of a sudden, this never happens when I'm drinking a beer, just saying. What? You almost get in an accident? That's because you don't drink and drive, Bruin. So, of course it would never happen. Nork's like, Bruin, came. Nork's like, wait, Bruin, are you here at Dreddy's pool too? Just chilling, drinking a beer at the pool. Chilling like a villain. Bruin, I don't see you. Where are you? She's just chilling. You're just chilling. You're like, Bruin, where are you? Oh, I know you don't, Bruin. I know you don't. You're more responsible than that. Más da de responsabilidad. Hmm. Going to find my baby, going to hold her tight. No. Why would I want Italian? Come on. Like, just default to Spanish. Oh my, dude. It was pretty nice today. Let's see, what was it? The high was 83, which is where it's at now. Let's see what our feels like is. Normally don't. I gotta see here. The average for this time of year is 87. Right now it's 83. Feels like 83. Okay. Dude, 107 sounds terrible. It sounds terrible, Bruin. Upper 80s sounds nice, Nork. I will gladly take that. But here's the problem with the pool, especially if you don't have a heater. And I don't think Dreddy has a heater. At least I don't remember saying she does. The problem is when you get regular consistent days that are 80s or they drop to 70s, the temperature of the water drops drastically. She does have a heater in the pool. She got a heater? Oh my gosh, that's so nice. For some reason, I thought she said she didn't. Because I know she talked about the temperature of the water, and I guess maybe I just assume. Maybe I just assumed where she talked about temperature of the water. 100%. Oh, a heater for the pool extends it absolutely on both sides. So what temperature does she consistently keep it at, Nork? Tampa. Yeah, we didn't talk yesterday, did we? I shaved it. It'll be back. It was time, though. It was time to get rid of it. But it's gone. Yeah, it was really good. It was just getting a little bit long. It was just getting a little bit long, and I was just ready to just, you know. But like I said, it will be back. She doesn't keep it at a temp. Starts getting lower 80s here. Oh, got it. So basically, as long as it's not dropping below lower 80s, the heater doesn't stay on. It'll kick on if it just gets to that point. Injury and I'm okay. We sued the guy that hit us. Dude. So, yeah, so what are the updates? What happened? I mean, what's it as far as... So you guys have delivered papers to him that you're suing him. Does it look like your attorney, you guys will win? I'm looking, bro. That's crazy. It's 96, but it feels like 110. It's not even 100 degrees, but yet it feels like 110 degrees, Brune. That's mind-blowing. Just updated to 110. And that's at 6:18 p.m. That's crazy. But turn it on if it gets... Oh, they will... Oh, got it. I wasn't sure if it, you can set the temperature in the heater, and if it goes below it, it pops up. So do you guys, between you or Dreddy, their families, is it basically used every day? Nothing to win. There were cameras. My friend has a video of the whole... Dude. Which, I mean, didn't he tried running. You got his license plate. So, like I said, what a jack. What a jackie. How do you run, man? You freaking hit some teenagers, man, and you run. You hit anybody, it's not okay. That's what I was like. If the guy's like, hey, I am so sorry. He gets out. He gets out of the car. He's like, I am so sorry. What can I do? And he's a nice guy. He's trying. It's like, okay, we get it. But where he runs, I mean, he obviously doesn't have insurance. Sounds like he probably had what? Do you have a warrant out for his arrest? He stole someone's car a month earlier. It's karma, man. Karma comes back to him. Karma comes back to him. They were looking for him because he was got his Dude, and that's why he didn't want to stop. Again, if you shouldn't be on the road, what am I saying? Of course, guys, people like that aren't going to listen, obey the laws and actually care about other people. That's crazy. I mean, I think it should be a law that states if you drive I mean, it's already a law for that you have to have insurance. Where was what was it? I had something else on my mind. Not just having insurance, but no, I don't know how you place that. I don't know where I was going with that. So do you have like so Tam, is there like a court date or something that you have set to where or what's the next steps, Tampa? Hi, Kevin. We don't sell any MLB jerseys. We just have cards. Hi, farmhand. How are you? I will say I'm not surprised with Jake Bird being sent down to AAA. Okay, let me say this. That's harsh. I'm a little surprised. I'm not surprised that he didn't throw well. Better now that I can ask you the important questions. You're like, I've been waiting all day. No, like I said, I am surprised he got sent to AAA. I'm not surprised that he's not good. It's not like he was really good before we picked him up. I mean, let's see. see. Okay, when he was at the Rockies. No. Okay. No, what the freak? Posted a 4.73 ERA. So, not like atrocious. Not good. Yeah, still wouldn't expect him to post a 27 ERA. But again, I wasn't expecting him to get option out of AAA. You're like, I am so excited. Where's Ralph? Wait, Ralph? Ralph? No Ralph? No Ralph? Come on. Come on. Don't worry, I'm here now, Farhan. And I can take it. It's fine. It's fine. I can take it. We're not good right now. Jake Bird's not good right now. I will say the only pitcher I was excited about was David Bednar. Camilo Doval. No, I'm a little bit excited about that. Hello, Shivas. Bring back pick your player for archives, just saying. You like that one? Why do you like pick your player for archives so well? After listening to Adam reading the horribly spelled comment, I haven't been the same. You're like, I'm starting to question all my life choices, especially all my texting. Blake? Hello. Hello, were you here earlier with Ty? How are you? Did I pronounce that right, Blake, or is it Blage? That helps. It helps when you hit players. You like it more than pick your team? Little bit of bias there. True. If you wouldn't have hit any players, you probably would have been like, no, let's go back to pick your team. But I don't know, and maybe Adam will just do pick your players with considering what the checklist is. Maybe. Actually, let me see. I might be able to tell you. It might be here. Oh, he doesn't have any breaks. So he put in the inventory the bot. Okay, sorry. He created the product in TikTok, but I don't see breaks there. Obviously, nothing's in stock because we don't have it. But let me see if he's created a break. No, not yet. Okay. But I don't know if he did pick your player last year. Let me ask him. See what he says. Oh. So he's done with that. Let me just ask him and see. Hi, Card Hitta. No, no, he's not here now. I'm not sure if he's planning on coming in a little bit later or not, but no, he's not currently. Chivas. He did just say no. He's not planning on doing the pick your player. So, just FYI. Oh, you know what, Farmhand? Thank you. It's hard to have faith in a Yankee right now, but you've got faith in me as a Yankee fan. So thank you. I've got your Blue Jays. They are there. They are there. Okay. Oh, did you pull Langford last break? Card hitter? Oh, got it. Got it. Well, if he pops in, I'll grab him. If I hear him, I'll grab him. No, I appreciate you, Card Hitta. I appreciate you. AB903, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Guys, let's fill up this half case hobby break. Do a quick little fun break. Little fun one. Little divertido one. Oh, you know it. I mean, you know it that you can get the Cardinals. Not that I'm going to pull you a win, but you know I will give you my best effort, Farmhand. That you know. That you can be assured. Ralph will always give me his best effort. Guys, in fact, I want to run us a giveaway. We only have like less than 3,000 likes left to go. Fine. It's a good question. Card for the first card and auto. It is. Let me pull it up. Okay, so for the first card, Farmhand, it's $45 for the card. Then then it'll be 50 for card and auto. Because if you have a card that has an auto on it, the auto is graded separately from PSA. So card and auto is 50, just cards 45. Any additional card after that in that submission would be $36 regular, $40 card and auto. And so, have you filled out a grading services with us before? Well, correct. Okay. So it depends on what you choose. So at the other place that you can get stuff that we can't name, you know what I'm talking about. If you fill out our grading services, you can choose essentially your tier, and you'll see on there. So if you go to where Bruin's username is, you'll be able to see the grading services in the shop, and you can actually choose the tier you want. So for example, if you want a diamond tier, which is the top, that's basically you saying, do not send it in unless you are like as certain as you can be that it's going to get a 10. And his gem rate on that is 98% because he's so strict. And then you might say, you know what, a 5-star. And then he'll send it in on, if he thinks to get a 10, he's not as certain. His gem rate on that's 85%. And then you see it where it says 8 or less rate. That's basically saying when he thinks he's going to get a 10, what are the odds it gets 8 or less? And you can see what his rate is there. So, he will do what your preference is. So, for example, if you fill that out and you say, you know what, I'm okay with a 4-star, he'll be a little bit more lenient on what he sends in compared to if you said I want a diamond tier. So it really just depends on how lenient you want him to be. No. No, it's not. Basically, what happens is he'll prep the card for the grade. He'll prep card for grading, do all that. He'll submit it to be graded. Once he submits it, he'll invoice you. And then basically we trust that you'll pay it because you want your card. You know what I mean? It's one of those, it's like if you don't pay it, you don't get the card. So I don't know if there's ever really been a time that that's happened. There might have been a couple times. I haven't heard of them because it's so rare. Because it's like, why would you send to grading if you don't want to grade it? You want your card. So he trusts that he'll send it first. He'll send it, he'll invoice you, and then you can pay for the invoice. So we don't require that money up front. No. No, there's not. Nope. He won't prep it unless he's gonna send it to grade. He'll inspect it. So he'll inspect it. He'll get the card. And there's times I might see a card depending on and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna grade well, so I'm gonna include it. But most of the time, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have Adam take a look at it. So Adam will look at it. He'll inspect it. If he thinks it'll get what your preference is, then he'll go prep it. But like I said, there's no fee unless he actually sends it. It's happened once, then he consigns after a certain amount of time. Takes what's owed. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense, Bruin. See, and that's crazy. Oh, that's not nice, Colin. That's not nice, Colin. Colin, you're better than that. You are better than that, Colin. Very disappointed. Your mom would be disappointed, I'll tell you that. But yeah, so that's pretty rare that happens, sounds like. This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. So Black Label, I don't think it costs more. If it's not on there, no, it doesn't cost more. Black Label is through BGS. Instead of PSA, he would go to BGS. BGS Black Label is like, no, you're good, Farmhand. Trust me, you're good. I didn't know that all this 8 months ago. But Black Label is like the top when it comes to grading. Like only your nicest graded, like your nicest looking cards are getting a Black Label from BGS. So it's even harder to get a BGS Black Label than it is a BGS 10, a PSA 10. That's like the best of the best looking cards. Yeah, Dago described it well. So consider like, it's the all-star of grading. And so with that, Adam would only send it if he thinks it has a chance to get a BGS Black Label. I would. Yeah, I would. So you could get a BGS 10, but not a BGS Black Label. Because the Black Label is even stricter. Which is funny, because you think of PSA 10 being the highest, it's like, so that is the highest, but if I sent it, could it get a Black Label? So does that mean it should be a PSA 9? You know what I mean? But yeah. Correct. Correct, Farmhand. He's more strict on the Black Label ones than he is ones that think he'll get PSA 10. He will only send, I think he's only sent, since doing this, I think he sent one card to BGS for Black Label. So question then on that, Dago. If BGS finds all four of those, your corners, edges, surfaces, centering, are at a 10, you're saying they give them Black Label, correct? So then two questions. One, what would they consider a 10? And two, that would basically be the equivalent of PSA giving a 10 if all four, everything are 10. Even though, but it's not as nice as the Black Label because it's stricter. And I don't know. That's a sincere, genuine question. I don't know. It just, when you said that, made me think, okay. And that's what kind of sucks too at the same time. I get you don't want a monopoly on grading, card grading, but at the same time, it would be nice if all of them could just basically be on the same page. I want to see one of those come back though, Dago. I want to see a Black Label. I think he sent one in. I think the one he sent in wasn't too long ago. I can't remember what the card was though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know enough about all that. I'll admit that's all Adam's thing as far as the grade and all that. It would be nice. I will say it would be nice if PSA did something like that though, and gave you an explanation why it graded something the way it did. I love how you say the other place. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't have it on there. But you can set up an account with your card on file. Because if you did grade, that's how we would invoice you anyway. So you'd have to go through there anyway. Oh, so basically if you pay for Express, they give you a report. I mean, I will say that is, as far as like, adding additional revenue and value, I get that. Say, hey, you want a report, pay for Express, we'll get you the report as well. So, got it. So you're saying it doesn't just come with Express. You have to order Express and the report separate. But if you want the report, you have to do Express, is what you're saying. Got it. Got it. Like, interesting though. Interesting that you can't order a report separate. It has to be Express. It makes you wonder if how their operations are. And if there's something with the Express grading and the operations of the card going through that make it that much easier to do. No off days. Oh, you reckon, good sir? Consider it done, good sir. I done did talk you into it. Okay, so you pay express and you do get the notes. Which, depending on the card, depending on the card, you know what I mean? It might be worth it. I would be concerned if, I mean, I guess mistakes do happen. I was gonna say if they ever have to use the insurance on one, but mistakes do happen, so okay. Oh, farmhand, love it. Okay, let me refresh. It will cost 1,300 grade, but the value added to that card if it comes back as a 10, Dago, well worth the $1,300. Well, and I'm sure that's where they make a good portion of their money is upsell, the cost of the card being so high. Oh, clearly authentic 2022 farmhand. You've really done it. But 25,000, that's crazy. Evan, yes I do. Padres, Machado, Braves, Acuna, correct? All right, farmhand, let me get your label made. Aren't you glad you waited for me? Aren't you just so glad you waited for me, farmhand? Ty, Evan, you were talking to Ty. Okay. If have them get it ready to sell it, the auction it. How'd it go, Evan? It got rained out the first night. Ty doesn't tempt people like this. No, he doesn't. It's because I shaved. I'm more tempting now that I shaved, huh, Farmhand? Okay, Farmhand. Let's see. We've got 6 boxes, Farmhand. 6 boxes. How was it, Evan? Did you have fun? Box 3 it is. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Okay, Farmhand, are you ready? Are you ready? What was your favorite part, Evan? Farmhand, I'm ready. You let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. I am. Perfect. Let's do it. Good luck, Farmhand. Dude, how cool. Evan, that's awesome. Dude, that is awesome. That's a memory you'll have forever. No pixies. No pixies. All right, Farm. Trust me, I want to be very good to you right now. I'm hoping for a monster. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Rodolfo Castro on obviously the autograph, because that's what this is about. On the acetate, on his rookie card. Little underwhelming, Farmhand. Little underwhelming indeed. I will say though, I absolutely love the acetate cards. I'm gonna look into Rodolfo a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Sorry, that sucks. Um, all right, Farmhand. Not that it's going to completely make up for it, but here you go. 25 silver pack, top series 2, just for you. Just for you. Again, not that it will make up for that. Well, I guess maybe. But just know I appreciate you. Bryce Harper, Thomas DeJacy, Mike Piazza, and Jacob deGrom. Sorry, I was hoping to pull some fire in that one. It is indeed why we play the game. Well, I appreciate you nonetheless, Farmhand. I appreciate you. I will send these to you as well. I mean, that's true. I'll tell you what, I'll sleeve this one for you. Just for you. Well, I appreciate you. Maybe next time we'll hit a banger. A banger? I hardly know her. You young kids are on this. You don't know what I'm talking about. You shouldn't. Again, Farmhand, I appreciate you. Trust me, I was hoping we pull the monster. Hoping. I was hoping that we would pull a monster. I was hoping and praying. That's true. It definitely could have been worse. It could have been a Wander Franco. You know what? That's the type of attitude I want people to have. It could always be worse. Could have been Franco. Forrest, Seattle. Hey, Forrest, give us a follow. We appreciate that. Mariners fan, huh, buddy? I like that. I like it. Thank you for the follow. You guys do horns up? Tridents up? What do you guys say? What do you Mariners fans say? What the heck? Um, we're all, yeah, we're out of Chrome Black, Farmhand. Dang it. Would love to rip some. We obviously have 25 tops Chrome. We have Clearly Authentic. We have the Breakers Delight, the Hobbies, the Jumbos. We have Tribute. We have 25 Bowman. 22 Bowman Chrome. Breaker, Breakers Delight. 3 times MVP. 2019 Bowman Draft, and then we have the Tokyo Series as well. Oh, and we have the 23 Chrome Platinum and the 24 Leaf Metal. That's a good question. I don't know. Let me, I don't know if, let me see. I don't know, but I did just text Adam to ask, so. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe we could pull you something nice in the break, though. Makes the itch a little bit easier. Makes the itch just a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Ian, hello. That was a 2022 Clearly Authentic. It's one encased auto of an acetate card. So this one go first box I own. Dude, that's what happens. Do you know how many times I've heard that, Farmhand? Of somebody being like, oh, I just pulled this big player and then I was addicted. And it's like, that's exactly what we want to hear, though. I mean, not the addicted part, but we want to hear that you hit a big player and that's what got you into the hobby. Big Daddy J. Big Daddy J, hello, sir. With the pods and the reds. Yes, sir. Shoot the J. Shoot it. Shoot it. Reds. And the Padres. Big Dada J. Sir, yes, sir. They gone. That's a good point. It gives you a false sense of security or reality or both. Thinking, oh man, this is easy. It's true. It is true. Same thing, you get into your first break, you get a big hit. Same thing. Big Daddy J. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm game with that. I'm game. Little Ellie would be nice. Rhett Lauder would be really nice. Reese Hines, little Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Griffey Sr. Reds are nice. The Reds checklist is very nice. Very nice. Padres, not bad either. Little Merrill. Brandon Lockridge wouldn't be bad. Little David Winfield and Ozzie Smith duel. Luis Arias, Chromograph. Mr. I don't strike out. I call him Mr. I don't strike out. Because Luis Arias does not strike out. He just doesn't. Let's see. Let's see where he's at. He was at 12 the other day. This year, oh, now he's at 13. Oh, one strikeout more. That was pretty sweet for a Givey too. But fueled the fire though. That's true. It's just enough gasoline. It was just enough. The fire was dwindling down. Not a lot, but dwindling down. And then at Barrios Auto, we hit that, and it's like just a little bit of fire poured back onto that sucker. And you're like, okay, we're good. All right, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain, 'cause we're chilling like villains. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I shalt returneth. Okay. so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. Guys, we are at 8,300 likes. If we get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, which you already have the 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. So we are very close. 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break. Number 2 in the shop. That's what we're working on filling up right now. Hello, Matt. I didn't rip that yesterday. Ty did. I think, if I remember correctly, we hit a couple short prints, couple case hits. And then obviously we had some autos. I don't know who they were. Like I said, I was not able to see that one. Ty ripped that one. I wasn't able to see that. I was incognito. But I say overall Topps Chrome has been about what you expect from it. And in fact, a little bit more enjoyable in previous years. A lot more short prints, which are very nice. So that has been a nice change of pace. How are you, Matt? Give us a follow, Matt. We'd appreciate it. Glad to have you in here. Yeah. Slow indeed. I don't know if it's that it's a half hobby. I don't know. I mean, it's Tuesday. I don't know. I do think we have more jumbo coming in, though, so that'll be fun for case breaks. I mean, obviously, we have the ones for personals, but for case breaks, we've got more coming in. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. Hopefully, it starts picking up. I mean, it's still only 5:30 Mountain, 4:30 Pacific. So hopefully it'll start picking up here in a little bit. What are you up to tonight, Farmhand? My daughter had her birthday party today from 1 to 3. And so I just asked Ty if he'd just switch me shifts. Just switch me. That way I could do her party but get ready for it. I mowed my yard and then I spray painted. Well, a couple weeks ago I spray painted. Or was it last week? No, a couple weeks ago. Spray painted a wiffle ball field in my yard for my son's end of season baseball party. And so today I mowed and then did the same. Yeah, today's her actual birthday. And it's summer. So kids aren't in school. So yeah, so we were able to do our birthday party during the day on her birthday, which yeah, it's kind of nice being able to do the birthday party on the birthday. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? School already started? Yeah, it's crazy how some places, yeah, like some of my in-law, like some of my wife's siblings, their kids who live in Arizona, they've already started school too. And I'm like they started end of July. And I'm like, how? That sucks. Such a short summer. How long for the beard? Hello, Jim and Jeff. That one, I probably that one I that that was probably 3 months. I don't even know to be honest. Probably 3 months, 2 3 months, 2 3 months maybe is what that was. So I'd probably say, yeah. Hello, Mister. Hello. I'm good. How are you? No, I have not. This is Inception Chrome Black. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll pull it up. Let's see. Getting there. Okay. Okay. I love it. Dude, that's pretty good. Literally, like you said, half a second worth. I love it. Yeah. Uh huh. So basically, it wouldn't track the head. You actually had to manually go in and move it. Oh. Yeah. And do the personals with the archives, or that would be a break. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to see it though. Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Yes. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Okay. Well, that sounds good. So we'll see how this. Yeah, we'll see how this half goes tonight. If we do fill it, is there another break you want me to, or just wait till tomorrow morning? Yeah. True. Number 3. Okay. Okay. Which, this rate, that might be the case. We shall see. Okay, but that sounds good then. So, okay, sounds good. I'll plan on that. So unless I hear anything else. So, okay, sounds good. We shall see you tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Okay, see you. Bye. Okay, let me get the giveaway going. Let me get the giveaway going. Giveaways going. Wait, not yet. Sorry. Let me get the giveaway going. Let me see. Boy, a ver. Boy, a ver. Called to the boss's office, it seems. Gotta go. The boss called. The principal called. But yeah, that was the boss. Say, come to my office. Polish. The giveaway has begun. The giveaway has begunneth. Go and getteth the giveawayeth. Because it has begunneth. Oh, farmhand's in. At this rate, you might be the only one, farmhand. Okay, why is... Oh, warm up. Got it. Yes, guys, the giveaway has begun. It is right up here above the breaker board. You'll see a little timer. That timer is the giveaway. There is a flash sale going on right now. Right now is a good time to break because there's a flash sale going on for this 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break numero dos. Number 2. Dinger, those are the people that purchase those teams in this break. So this is it's a baseball card break. So you purchase a team, and whatever hits you get for that team would go to you. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it, Danger. We would appreciate that. If you click on right below me where it says buy, click buy, and then you can click on whatever team you want, and you'll see how much that team is. So how this works is you get the cards. If there's an autograph, a numbered card, an insert, a parallel, or rookie base, you would get. If it's a vet-based card, we don't ship those. That one you wouldn't get. Let me pull it up here. Okay, so right here, so you got the TikTok. Right there's buy. Click that, and then you can click on whatever team you want. Right there. Exit out of the app and pull it back up, and it might have it in there. Give us a follow. Just make sure that pops back up on your feed. But sometimes if you exit out and get back up, it should be good. Numbered card, basically. Any parallel version of their base card. So purple out of 250, blue out of 150, red out of 5. That would be the parallel. Easy to remember if it's a parallel of the base. And no, farmhand, it's not. We've been over this. There's no dumb questions. There's learning. A refractor is just it's like that shine on the card. A refractor is different than chrome. The chrome, it's kind of like matte essentially, where you've got the refractor is kind of like more shiny. Let me see if I can find an example. No, refractors and prisms are their inserts, so those get shipped in this. It's just the vet-based chrome. So your refractor and your prism are considered inserts. The prism is, the refractor looks very similar to the chrome, except for you can see it kind of like shine, kind of like rainbowish. And then the prism has a unique design to it. Let me see if I can find an example. No. Nope, they are in all of them. They are in hobby and jumbo. Oh, I think I got an example. Oh, I got a good example here that I can show you of each one. Okay. All right, farmhand. Okay, so here's your, this is base. This is your chrome base card. This is your chrome refractor. See how much more kind of rainbow shine off it is? So base, refractor, and then prism. So do you see, I don't know if you can see the design. You see those ripples? The ripples, refractor, no ripples. Prism has those ripples in it. Okay, yeah, or Skelly. Yep, that is a really good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it, actually. Skelly. Kind of like Skelly. Yeah. That's why the fish are so invested. They think it's their buddy. Phrase that they're not in retail boxes. I actually don't know if they're in retail boxes. I have not ripped any of the retail boxes. I would assume that I would assume you would be able to get the same inserts in the retail boxes, but then again, you never know. Topps doesn't always do that, so I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go put this back. I'll be back. I know, I know, I know. No, I mean, you might get, it depends on the player. You might get $1.50 if it's, you know, a decent player and it's an insert. So, I mean, it's still higher end over their base, but no. You know, now depends on the player. There are times where inserts of certain players will go for a decent, considerable amount. But from a value standpoint, nothing special, no. More value than the base, but nothing to write home about. Not writing home on that. Those are a little bit more rare. Still inserts, more rare. So there'll be a little bit more value on those. Especially a big name, you'll get more value on those. And I'd have to, let me check and see if I can find the odds. John, Hemi! I feel like it's been a lifetime. It's been too long. Too long of a lifetime. How are you, Hemi? How was work today? Okay, so your base card negative refractor on hobby is 1 in every 54 packs. So there's 20 packs in a box. So negative, you'll get 1 in every, 2 point something cases. Jumbo's 1 in every 26 packs. 6 packs a box, 6, 12, 18, 24. So about 1 in every little over case. So a little bit more rare, farmhand. Was yesterday your day off, Hemi? How was work today then? Marco Polo. Yes, sir. You are a Yankees fan. I love it. We love meeting new Yankees fans. My favorite Yankee player currently is Aaron Judge. Of all time, it is Derek Jeter. What about you, Marco? My man, Will. It's Will, ACW's favorite Will. Hello, Will. What's up with you, good sir? I'm on the later shift today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, got it. Got a little shorter day yesterday, so you're able to go and rest. Descansar, you're able to rest it up. Did the rest help? Were you rejuvenated for work today? Chilling on the sofa. You know what? Sometimes the sofa is the best place to be. Sometimes I wouldn't want it any other way. No. Just laying out on the sofa, just like relaxing, trying not to fall asleep, but also trying to fall asleep. Nice, Marco. I like Anthony Volpe. Yeah, I like Anthony Volpe. My son loves Anthony Volpe. No, I love it. It's like Derek Jeter, yes. Question is, did I leave the sofa today? You did to go to the bathroom and to eat, Will. Am I correct? Am I correct in that? Petey, are you here? Petey, are you here? If so, you won the giveaway. Bathroom, yes, eat, no. So I got, you know what? That's 50%, but 1 out of 2 is not bad. So if I was hitting, I'd be fine. You decided not to eat today, or you brought everything to the sofa with you, so you're good. Love it, PDK. Petey, let me get your giveaway and we'll rip it. Congrats, Petey. Congrats. Okay, let me grab it. All right. Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay, Petey. And away we go. Is it not? The game's not on though right now. They are struggling. The game's not on. The game hasn't started though. Okay, yeah, I do have it. I'm just waiting for it to start. Mine, this says it's still in warm-ups. Jacob Young, Felix Bautista, Pablo Lopez, Seth Halverson, Spencer Torkelson, Heliot Ramos, Griffin Conine, Jackson Jobe, Hassan Hedges, Nick Castellanos, and Nick Gonzalez.
Nothing but a basic free pack. Well, congrats nonetheless. Thank you, Petey. There we go. Now it's starting. Shooting about 500 like your Yankees. Sadly, Farmhand, shooting 500 would be better than the Yankees currently playing. Getting next to me, chilled food and everything else just with me. I love it. I love it. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a man that knows how to spend his day. It's not wasting energy by going up and getting food. It's bringing the food to you. That's what the day consists of. I'll bring the food to me, and it will chill with me. I'm not going anywhere. Aaron Judge is back, baby. Let's go. And, of course, Jazz is still in the lineup. Yeah, I got an idea. Let's just leave Jazz in, even though he doesn't want to give two craps and run bases. Yeah, just leave him in. Okay. Okay. No, sit him. He needs to freaking know. Yes, Marco. Yep, it's starting right now. I got it pulled up. Marco, give us a follow. Give us a follow. You're welcome to join anytime, fellow Yankee fan. I worked. You put in work today, huh? Was this the work? Doing sit-ups to get the food back down? Like classical Chisholm. Like before he got cocky Chisholm. Okay, for me, it's not errors. Including 3 in a game twice. That is mind-blowing, honestly. Mind-blowing. To me, it's not Farmhand. It's not so much the errors. It's his attitude. It's when he does make a mistake, he doesn't seem to care. Like the base running error he had. That was just lack of focus, lack of care. No, he said he'd do it again. I know how this yard plays. Bro, he caught a pop fly. It wasn't even a ground ball. No, I did not, Farmhand. I did not expect you to pull that nugget out. Musical. It's the dad joke. Blues Chisholm. I'm sorry, Will. That went over my head. Let me, I've got to Google that. The Chisholm brothers. Blues coming in. Is that what it is? Wait, that's a type of music? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Farmhand. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If it's illegal, yeah, absolutely. Wait, what in all caps with a bunch of question marks, exclamation points? What is it's okay, I know blues. I know the blues. What is Chisholm, though? I know that the blues. You got blues. I know that. But I don't know what Blues Chisholm is. Knew it. True Yankees opinion. What, that he should get benched? Or suspended? There's no hiding that. Absolutely. If it's illegal and you get caught, you should get suspended for sure. Wait, what? I didn't say he did nothing wrong. No, I said he should get suspended.
Oh my gosh. Will, I missed the message where you said jazz is a type of music. I missed that message. I thought you were talking about Chisholm. Blues Chisholm. Yes, jazz and the blues. I am aware of those. Yes, I've got those. I was like going back up it, trying to reread, like, okay, I'm missing something here. No, farmhand, no. I never once said I was okay with A-Rod doing PEDs and getting suspended. Wait, I never once said that I disagreed with the suspension. Never once. What have I changed my mind on? I was getting so mad. Well, that's not good if you were letting that get you mad. The Chisholm part had me confused. Okay? I got confused for a little bit. I'm not giving an opinion on this on PEDs. So I'm not saying I am or for. All I'm saying is it was illegal. He got caught. He should face consequences. So I don't care if it was A-Rod, Mark McGuire, Sosa, whoever. It's illegal. You got caught. You face consequences. The baby's over here, Dad. And you're like, not now, baby. Not now. I'm watching ACW. Wait, hold on. Okay. Then maybe you're saying, and apparently I don't know. When who? When Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, Jose Canseco, when they did PEDs, it was not steroids. It was not illegal. But then yet they got suspended even though it wasn't illegal. Is that correct? No, they never got suspended, but they are not allowed into the Hall of Fame. Okay, then it became illegal. A-Rod got suspended. Yeah, Marco, I'm watching the game right now. Yep, watching right now. Judge is up. Okay, so is that... And just strikes out. So, but Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa never got suspended. So what was it? Okay, and I was younger. What was the whole ordeal where they had to go and well, I don't know, was it between Congress or something, or what was it? What was that whole ordeal? It was Congress. That's what I thought. So why did they have to go before Congress then? If it wasn't illegal. I mean, as far as like A-Rod though, that was illegal then. I am absolutely okay with somebody facing consequences, get suspended if they did something illegal. If I vaguely remember, it had something to do with some dude, Jose Canseco, steroid, some dude that owned the company and steroids in their name or whatever, right? Based company that provided it gained a right for central role in distributing undetectable anabolic steroids to elite athletes. Well, okay, undetectable. Why would it need to be undetectable if it wasn't illegal? Yeah, no, for sure, Marco. Yeah, I'm just glad to have him back, Marco. I think I'm all for Bonds being in the Hall of Fame, for sure. I do think steroids helped him get to the numbers he did get to, Now, having said that, I still think he is one of the greatest hitters to ever play baseball. Without steroids, he is still one of the greatest hitters to ever play baseball. I think he for sure should be in the Hall of Fame. No. I don't know. I might be wrong here. I think the best overall hitter was Tony Gwynn. Some of the facts, random facts and statistics about Tony Gwynn are mind-blowing. Tony Gwynn? Dude, I read one. What was the one I read today? I swear, it's like every week I'll read a new one. That's like, what? Did he really do that? I want to find it. In over a 20-season career, all with the Padres, Gwynn maintained a .338 batting average. He hit above 300 in 19 consecutive seasons, a feat nobody has ever matched since the war. He got 3 for 4 in his casket? What do you mean? He got 3 hits when he was dead. Is that like a Chuck Norris? Farmhand. Believe it or not, it's hard to tell when you're reading a message. It's easier for you guys because you can hear me talk and you can see my expressions. But when all I can see is a message coming across the screen, it's kind of hard to tell. I believe it. But then there's times where you're not sarcastic. So, trust me. I like sarcasm as much as the next guy. But sometimes you don't always know when you're reading it. Over 20 seasons, he struck out just 434 times, an average of only about 29 strikeouts per season. That's crazy. Over Ohtani? See, but that's the thing. That could be legit. Kyle Schwarber is having a great season. Not an MVP season compared to Ohtani, but you could be legit saying, I think Kyle Schwarber should be. Do you know how many crazy things people have come in here and say? That's not that crazy. That's not that sarcastic. There's been people that have come in here, dead serious, said some crazy things. See, and that's my point. But then at the same time, somebody could be laughing. They'd be like, oh, let's get Schwarber over Ohtani for MVP. So you just don't know. Okay? Bruin, send me some stats here. Bruin sent me this. Tony Gwynn's only year he didn't hit 300, he ended with 289, so really close. Was his rookie year. He played 54 games. Therefore, it took him 55 games to reach 300 average, as his first 54 games were below that mark. After he got to 300 in his second year, it never dipped below 300 the rest of his career. Like, that is unreal. Unreal. It was a woman. Wait, how do you know it was a guy? It was a woman.
Will. Will Warren is good, Marco, but you need a bullpen. It doesn't matter if he gives up 0 runs. Because guess what? Come the 8th or 9th inning, we might give him up just like we did last night. I respected the pronouns. How do you know? How dare you, Will? How do you know his pronouns? That is absolutely insane, Bruin. Again, another crazy one. Over Ohtani? Schwarber MVP over Ohtani. So just to confirm, Farmhand, you are saying that you think Kyle Schwarber should be the National League MVP over Shohei Ohtani. Like, I got to hear you say that. I got to hear you say those words. And PCA. Now, I could see PCA a little bit more understandable. Again, I don't think he should be over yet. There's still season. But Ohtani is a wild take. Let's go. No, that's what I was going to do, 100%. Okay. Okay, here we go. Schwarber, he's at 40 home runs. He's got Ohtani there. Ohtani is 38. Schwarber has 94 RBIs. Ohtani 73. Ohtani's got him on batting average at 274. Where Schwarber's at 257, and he's got him at OPS at 978. Marco, this is just the National League. So Schwarber has 2 more home runs and 19 more RBIs. Shohei has a higher batting average and a higher OPS. The kicker is that Ohtani pitches, and he's pitching this season. I mean, if the stats, if it ended today, even with Schwarber having more home runs and more RBIs, I think it's harder to look past Ohtani pitching. MVP, most valuable player. He adds it on the offensive side, and he adds it pitching. Not as good. Still good. Not as good as they were. Yes. Yes, Will, he is. Shohei has 15 stolen bases. Kyle Schwarber has 10. So Shohei has him on that. True. True. He still pitches. He still starts. Has he gone the distance? No. Has he gone half the distance? No. I'm not saying, Farmhand, I'm not saying that Kyle Schwarber is not making a case for himself. And I haven't looked at the National League MVP odds. I would bet that they have it closer. However, I still don't think he's over Ohtani right now, though. Dude, he just got back into pitching. It's not like he's been pitching all year and he can't get out of the 4th inning.
Yes. Yep. Yes, Will. Yeah, Schwarber hits second. Harper hits third. '49ers, Marco. '49ers. I love it. Farmhand, I love it. That's one thing I can count on you, Farmhand. You've got the hot take on the opposite side. I like it. And I will say, I'm a little perturbed that Aaron Judge went on the DL. Absolutely, definitely hurt his chances, and obviously Cal Raleigh's the front runner. But it would have been nice to see where he'd be at these last week in comparison to Cal Raleigh. Farmhand, that's what I said. That's what I like about you. I like that you do that. It's not fun when everybody agrees with you. Come on. We got to have some conversation. Evan, of course I remember you. Padres, Machado, Braves, Acuna. Hello, Evans friends. Welcome in. Marco, Dolphins. Okay, that's your hometown. I like it. DG, when you look at the advanced stats like WAR, WPA, Ohtani leads most, if not all of it. Another case for Ohtani. Skubal deserves it more than Raleigh. I mean, I don't know. I don't have as much of an input on that per se, but I will say this. A good starter oftentimes will bring more value than a good hitter. Now, it depends on how good that hitter is. If you have a starter that you know is a horse you're going to get a win out of. Hello, Brooks. Hello. All right, let's look at pitching. Farmhand, are you... Farmhand, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You are doing this on purpose. You know my take on Riley Green. You're right. Riley Green is very valuable at striking out. In fact, one thing you can count on. I knew it. I freaking knew it, Farmhand. I knew it. As soon as you said that, I was like, dude is just trying to get me going. Hey, I'll say this. Riley Green is nothing if not consistent. We know that every third at bat, he's striking out. How nice of him to be consistent. Tarek Skubal. Dude, I don't know. I think that's, dude, 2.1 ERA. (11-3) record. His whip is .83. His average against is .194. We can't. Yeah, Nolan Gorman for sure. He's like high up on that list. 100% high up on that list. Glad you brought him into the mix. Deserves to be there. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Okay? And I don't want to give a take on Cal Raleigh, Tarek Skubal, because to be honest, I don't know. Maybe a little biased there when saying would I rather see Tarek Skubal get it than Cal Raleigh? Maybe. Do I like Cal Raleigh? I do a lot. I actually like him a lot. But maybe I'm a little biased because of Aaron Judge. So I don't want to get a take on it because mine might not be unbiased. But let me ask you guys something. Who is more valuable to their team? Cal Raleigh or Tarek Skubal? Keep in mind, Tarek Skubal is second all of MLB at 2.1 ERA. His whip is .83 and his average against is 1.94. 181 strikeouts to 140 innings pitched is awesome. I would not argue that, Farmhand. I would not argue that one bit as far as Skeens. As far as the value he brings to his team. Okay, now let me ask you another question. Okay, Farmhand. Let's say Tarek Skubal pitched for the Mariners and Cal Raleigh hit for the Tigers. Would Tarek Skubal be more valuable to the Tigers than Cal Raleigh, or Tarek Skubal be more valuable to the Mariners than Cal Raleigh to the Tigers? Now here's the next one. Let's say they both played for the Mariners. Who's more valuable? Hey, Marco. No, I do not. I live in Idaho. Idaho. I like Florida. I take it you live there. Skubal. DG Skubal and all these questions in your opinion? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't want to give an input because I don't know if I'm biased with Cal Raleigh, versus Aaron Judge thing. But I do. I think a good pitcher is more valuable than a good hitter. 100%. It's a cheat code every 6 games, without a doubt. Tarek Skubal gets on the mound. That team has an 85% chance to win that game because of Tarek Skubal pitching. I don't think the same can be said about any hitter. Oh, that hitter's in the lineup. We have an 85% chance of winning the game. But again, I don't want to give an opinion because I don't know if it's because I'm biased. True, and I'll say that is an argument to be made for the hitter 100%. Hitter's in 150 games. A pitcher's not. And 100% agreed. That's why pitching staff as a whole, your pitching staff as a whole, generally is going to be more valuable than the rest of your lineup. You could have a phenomenal defense and offense, but if you do not have starters, you don't have a bullpen, it's not going to matter. You could hold the lead going into the 9th inning, which we see, the 8th, 9th inning, and Yankees bullpen is garbage. Garbage. It doesn't matter. We score 10 runs and we give it up. We give up 12 in 10 innings. Going in, sorry. Now I'm just voicing my frustration with the Yankees. But that's what I love about this. That's what I love about this is there a right answer? Maybe. Do we all necessarily ran the numbers, statistics? Probably not. Could it be that Cal Raleigh is more valuable than Tarek Skubal? Yes. Could it be that Tarek Skubal is more valuable than Raleigh? Yes. Agreed. I could say the same about hitting. You might not agree with that, Farmhand. I could say the same thing about hitting. One man does not change a whole lineup that much. You have terrible 8 hitters, but you got one phenomenal 9 hitter. Great. He's going to come up. Even if he hits a home run out of every at bat, you got 4 home runs, solo shots. Solo shots. But let's say the other team has 4 or 5 decent hitters. They're going to put up more runs than 4. Okay, guys, what do we got to do today? You just got to put the ball in play. The Yankees are going to boot it. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all you got to do. Dude, that's sweet. Marco, congrats, man. That is awesome. Hello, Dodgers polls. Yes. Yes, we did. By me, I mean I did. I shaved it. It will return. It will return. My face will return it. But today it's shaved. It was shaved yesterday and Sunday. Today it's back. DG with the shots fired. Oh, everybody's over here shooting shots. Sadly, Farmhand, DG's right. The Yankees are not good right now. Fielding and base running, DG, and base running. Dodger pull a card. Wait, are you telling me you're not the real Shohei? Dodger pulls cards. You're not the real Shohei? You've been messing with us this whole time. My biggest frustrations, Farmhand's heard me say this. My biggest frustration, like, yes, the physical errors need to get better. My biggest frustration is freaking Jazz. It's freaking Jazz. He is so prideful. He won't even admit when he was wrong. Freaking that base running mistake. Oh, I'd do it again. No, you wouldn't. No. Just admit it. You were wrong. And then you watch him in the video just nonchalant, like, no, he's not even in a ready stance ready to go. Dude, and then Boone backs him up. I'm like, dude, that's it right now. We got a lot of game left, Marco. We can do it. What? Wait, how? Dodger pulls card. Wait, and Shohei Ohtani's in here? What is going on? Okay, you're messing with me. That's DG. That's what pisses me off. That's what's pissing me off is Jazz's ego. Like, if he loses the ego, and he's like, yeah, I messed up. I misread it. I thought this, that. I should have gotten back. Cool. You know what? Thank you. Aaron Boone says, hey, you know what? We're going to bench you. You've been struggling here. You've got it. We're going to bench you. Hey, that ego, you got to get rid of. We're going to bench you. No, they don't. Oh, it's okay that he did that. It's okay he's not willing to admit to it. No, it's fine. No problem. Oh, no, Farmhand. You should have... Adam has some hot takes. You think my hot takes are hot? Adam's hot takes are hotter. That's what you need to do. When Adam's here streaming, I need you to get hotter takes. You think it's fun with me? It's fun with Adam. Shohei Ohtani, what I'm saying is, you said you were the real Shohei, and then you said you weren't on a different account, and then you showed up on this account. You had all of us in the stream believing that you were the real Shohei Ohtani, even though all of the signs pointed to you not being the real Ohtani. We're not on that level yet. It takes time. I need you to get on that level, Farmhand. You need to get on that level. I love it. Shohei, I love how you're trying to gaslight us. Oh my gosh. I love it. Keep doing it. I love how you say, I'm the Shohei Ohtani account.
And then now you're like, what other account? I love the gaslighting, Shohei. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Which, just so you know, Shohei, I was looking at your profile, and on one of your videos, you referred to Shohei Ohtani as he instead of I. Pretty telling, buddy. Pretty telling. The real Shohei Ohtani. Prove it. Prove it, Shohei Ohtani. All of us here in the stream right now want you to prove that you're the real Shohei Ohtani. We're not going to be satisfied till you've proven it. And if you don't know the answer to Bruin's question, then you're not the real Shohei. We might not rip any breaks tonight, but by golly, I'm going to sleep in peace tonight. My wife, hey, how was the stream today? Oh, it was awesome. We fought and argued all night. We fought and argued all night. It was great. Yeah. It's a good point. Yeah, it's true. Austin Wells is not hitting well, Marco. Bruin, hold on. Shohei's Googling something that he can post in here for us to know he's the real Shohei. He's got to go Google it first to figure out what it is. We're waiting. We're waiting for you to prove it. Bruin asked you a question. Shohei? She'll probably judge you and us. Oh, no. My wife knows. My wife knows, Farmhand. Wait. You're not Google? I thought you were Shohei Ohtani and Google. I can't just ask you a question and you produce the results? No worries, Marco. Enjoy the game. I'm Japanese. I did not put two I'm. That's how he's proving it now. Where did Dodger Postcards 17505 go? You still on her Dodger Postcard 17505? Yes, nobody. Well, technically no, but kind of. Dodger Polls, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. I mean, no, they're not nobody, but are they? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, nobody? Like they're not, but are they? You see what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying. We're on the same wavelength. I will say, this has been enjoyable. Gonna be on the same wavelength, sleeping on the highway. What? Do tell. Oh, that's good. Watch a fastball right down the middle. Jason Dominguez. Guys, let's get to the 20,000 likes and the 100 shares, which I think we've already got. And we'll run a giveaway off that. Volpe with the double. Volpe with a double. Sort of. I mean, technically, yes. Not a hard-hitting double by any means. But a double nonetheless. For every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we do run a giveaway. We've already run the first giveaway at the 10,000. Let's get to the 20,000 likes and the 100 shares, and we'll run a giveaway off that. We do need the shares as well, and the likes. If we can get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, then we will run a giveaway on that as well. New video dropped about an hour ago.
Go check it out. Go like, comment, save, share on our 3 most recent videos. We're not far off. In fact, we only need a couple saves and shares, I think. Let me see. Ooh, that one's close. Ooh, Stadium Club beat Chrome. Upset. I'm referring to the videos. Go watch them. So, yep, let's get those done on the videos. And we can run giveaways off that as well. Spam. So much spam. They're doing spamming us. That's all they're doing is spamming us. That's all they do. That's all they do is spam. What do they like to do? They like to spam us. Hi, what do you do? I spam. I spam people. Spam them. Where did Shohei go? Shohei, all I did was ask where Dodger Pose went. And you disappeared. It's almost as if you're the same person. I know. Call me loco. But you know what? It's almost as if you're the same person. Guys, we are running a flash sale right now on this 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Half Case Break. Numero dos. Number 2. Okay? Flash sale. Let's get it moving. Let's get to breaking. We also do have personals you can find in our shop. We've got a few different products, some fun products in there for personals. As well, let's get to the 20,000 likes with the 100 shares. We'll get us a giveaway. Do-do, 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 do-do.
Oops, daisies. Oh my! I forgot we haven't finished our discussion about Tony Gwynn. Okay. This is okay. Let's keep going. We've already talked about some of the crazy stats with Tony Gwynn, which if anybody has more, feel free to jump in. All right. Here's another one. Greg Maddux, one of the greatest pitchers, faced Tony Gwynn 107 times, never struck him out once. Crazy. There's more to it. Let's see. Give me more crazy stats like what pitchers he faced and how well he did against them. Against Greg Maddux, who was a 4-time Cy Young winner, Hall of Famer, Tony Gwynn had 107 plate appearances. That's the most Gwynn had against any pitcher. He hit 429 against Maddux. And he never struck out once. Crazy. Gwynn only struck out once to John Smoltz. Hit 444 against him. Tom Glavine struck him out just twice. This is crazy, okay? Maddux, Glavine, and Smoltz. Between those three, Tony Gwynn only struck out 3 times and hit 381 overall. That is absolutely crazy. And that was out of 300 plate appearances against those 3 guys. 300 plate appearances against those top level pitchers. He only struck out 3 times. That is wild. Wild. I'm asking chat if there was ever a better pitcher than Tony Gwynn. And it's hard. It's always that it's hard to compare players in a modern era versus like, pre World War II. Or even some that are post World War II. But, fairly close to that. Okay, if we're asking, according to ChatGPT, if we're asking about the best pure contact hitter, Tony Gwynn is likely the greatest ever. If you're asking about the most complete or most dominant hitter, in all aspects, power plus eye plus contact, the title might belong to Ted Williams, Barry Bonds, or Babe Ruth, depending on era and criteria.
Yes. No, I'm saying, babe, Farmhand's been really mean to me, and it's hurt my feelings. I said, Farmhand is being really mean, and he's making me quit, and he's disagreeing with everything I've said. And she said, who is he? I want to go beat him up. And I said, no, babe, don't. You'll embarrass me in front of my friends. You'll never work night shift again. She's never gonna let me out of the house. What time you getting home? Yeah, you better. Nothing good comes after 5 p.m. Nothing good. You better be back here. Because I don't want Farmhand being mean to you anymore. Anymore. He's been so mean to me. He said that Cal Raleigh is going to win the American League MVP. And Kyle Schwarber is so mean. I sent her a video just like that, Farmhand. Yeah, your wife's over here like, hey, she's just probably feeding that fire too. She's like, what'd you say? Nice. Tell him Kyle Schwarber is going to win the National League MVP. See how he likes that. And then she's over here like, oh, yeah, Riley Green too. And then your baby gets in the mix. Yeah, Dad. Riley Green. I don't know, Farmhand. Aaron Judge is having one heck of a game back. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. He is having a heck of a game right now. Guys, 2 minutes left on our flash sale for this half case break of Hobby. That's Chrome Hobby. I love it. Honey, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm just going to the bathroom. Okay, that's fine. But what are you buying? What? Who said I'm buying anything? My phone did. Our bank did. Oh. Don't worry. It's not true. It's not real. I'm not getting anything. Just remember, Farmhand. Just say you're sorry. I'm sorry, babe. I am sorry. I mean, she might not know who that is, which could be a good thing. Right? She probably does not know who that is, which could be a good thing. Hi, Theater Man. Theater Man, how are you? Is that the Field of Dreams game, Theater Man? And Karma struck, and she's like, good. It better have struck. And don't do it again. And you're like, yeah, okay? Dude, Jock Peterson with another hit. Jeez, a double. Good. Good, Theater Man. I'm glad you're doing well. Is that Iowa game? Is that part of the is that Field of Dreams? Also, I love how Jock Peterson thought that was going out, so he didn't run. So he only got a double. Oh. They're not doing that for the next 5 years? Got it. So what's the game in Iowa for? I compromised. You're like, honey, here's the deal. I promise to never do it again for the next week. She said, all right. I believe you. Slap on the wrist? No. Slap on the butt? Yes. Don't do it again. I promise I won't, dear. I promise I'll never do something as silly as that again. I told her no more cards till next week. That'll show him. No more cards till next week. Wait. That means I've got to wait a whole year? Week. I don't know why I said a year. Sorry, I was too fixated on Anthony Volpe filling a ground ball and throwing it to first. He actually might have been able to get Jock. Oh, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure they're going to be going to Nashville, though, right? At least one of them. Just want concert tickets. I felt like I put myself in the corner when she asked that. You're like, yes? Just don't be mad about my cards? Yes, Farmhand. Yes, so Jock Peterson was at second. No one else was on. Hits ground ball to Volpe. Volpe looks to see if he can get him at third. Then he went to first and made the play. Got the guy out at first, Wyatt Langford. Nowhere. Proud of him. Little boop on the nose. Proud of you. Boop. Well, Theater Man, maybe with the A's playing their games in Sacramento, maybe show the league that they could, actually get a team up there in Sacramento. I'd love to see a professional team in Salt Lake City, though. I know they were trying to get the Athletics to go to Salt Lake. The owner of the Bees was Salt Lake Bees. AAA for, I don't even know who they are AAA for. That's true. See, baby steps. And he made the throw. Baby steps. Oh. Makes sense. So would they get rid of the Sacramento Rivercats then? Well, hello, Dub Henley. Let's find out. Let me see. Let's find out. Oh. Let's find out here. Yes. Yes, Dub Henley. Ravens play the Colts at 6 p.m. Central, I believe, at Baltimore. I'm about 9 hours from Vegas. Well, about 8 to 9 hours from Vegas, Farmhand. So, a little drive. Not crazy, but there's a flight that goes straight from Idaho Falls to Vegas for, that with Allegiant, that's fairly cheap. That's how far you are too, Theater Man? No. No, still pretty far. Rockies are close to the same distance for us. Let me see.
Denver is. See, Denver is. Oh my goodness! Come on. Denver's 9.5 hours. Las Vegas is 9 hours 25 minutes. So I said 8 or 9. It's 9.5. So yeah. So we're about the same either way. But yeah, definitely not close enough. Now, if we could get one in Salt Lake City, that's only about 3 hours away. So we're closer than that. That'd be sweet though, Theater Man. Either way, that would be cool if they got an expansion team. Dub Henley, from Baltimore, man, that's far for us. Let's see, 33 hours, Dub Henley. $33 hours. Cooper Rush gonna be quarterback. Unless Lamar Jackson's hurt, I don't know why Lamar Jackson wouldn't be the quarterback of the Ravens. Oh no, I can't. For one, that's far, but two, it's also on a Thursday. You're going though, right, Dub Henley? I love it. See, that's one way to get Bruin riled up. Just talk about the greatness that is Baltimore. That'll be fun for you though, Dub Henley. You going with some buddies? You going with some family? Who are you going with? Let me see if I can find that. Let's look at their depth chart here. Okay, so quarterback, you've got Lamar Jackson, running back, Derrick Henry, wide receiver, Zay Flowers and Rashad Bateman, and DeAndre Hopkins, obviously. Tight end, Mark Andrews, fullback, Patrick Ricard, left tackle, Ronnie Stanley, left guard, Andrew Verhees, Tyler Linderman, Daniel Fallon, he might not be. Okay, if you're talking starting for this preseason Thursday, yeah, it might be Cooper Rush then. Yeah, it might be Cooper Rush then. I would bet. I don't know. I know not all the time, but I know a lot of times you still see some of their starters starting preseason games and coming out pretty quickly. Jerry Alexander, I don't think would be any different, but maybe. That's not true. Bruin, that can't be true. Bruin, that cannot be true. I don't believe you would rather take your chances there. No. Okay, maybe more Russia. I could see that. No, you would go to Baltimore before you'd go into North Korea. No. You and Farmhand are just trying to get me all riled up.
Farmhand, you're not a big fan of Baltimore either, huh? Kansas City Pros! What's up, my man? Told Ty to pull an all-nighter. Dude, one of these nights we will. One of these nights we just might. My thing is I start at 9 a.m. the next day, so it's hard to choose which day we're doing an all-nighter. No, Bruin. No. No. I don't believe any of that, although I must say it is very entertaining finding all of these different things that you say you would rather. That is true. There are much other cities I would rather visit. I will say I've never been to Baltimore, so I don't know firsthand. However, I have seen plenty. I've seen what I need to. Kansas City, Ty doesn't know anything about mowers. He doesn't even own his own mower. His dad owns his mower. What is he supposed to talk to me about, Kansas City? A lady in the capital of Thailand? Or a city or a town in Thailand? Is there a difference, Farmhand? Whether it's the capital or not? No. You don't, Kansas City. I'm saying you don't. It's not true. Kenzie, I don't know why you and Ty are fixated on needing a gas lawnmower. I have an acre's worth. My yard can easily be done by electric one that I will never have to pay gas on or get oil changes on. The maintenance on it, oh my goodness, so much better. Ah, nice, Farmhand. Nice. I'm not a lawn care worker. I'm one dude that cuts one lawn. That's it. Yeah, if I owned a lawn company, you'd have to go gas. You can't go electric. You wouldn't even make it through half your cuts. But where all I have is 1 yard, electric is great. No, Farmhand, but I want to get a Ryobi zero-turn electric mower to do my yard. True. That is, yes, Kansas City. Absolutely, that is true. However, I have no plans of doing that. Even if I got the nicest lawnmower, I have no plans of doing that. I don't have time for it. The time I would have to even cut yards would be at night, and ain't nobody cutting yards at night. Dude, get out of here, Farmhand. Get out of here. Yeah, when I'm taking a dump. When I'm taking a dump. Wait, you stand up to take dumps, Farmhand? That's weird. That's weird. I have kids, plural. Kansas City, plural. Plural. Oh, but no, are you kidding me? I would take a Ryobi electric zero-turn lawnmower in a heartbeat. Don't have to do any maintenance on that sucker. Minimal maintenance. Dude, I'm sick of freaking running the gas station and filling my gas tank in the middle of cutting my yard and the freaking thing dies. And then changing the oil filter on it. Dude, I'm ready just to plug that bad boy in and just go mow my yard. Ooh. One day, my son will be mowing one day. Joanna, perfect timing. Perfect timing. No, but then Farmhand. But then I still got to go get gas, though. My point being, I'm sick of having to run and get gas and then come back. And I'm sick of having to deal with the oil changes and the filter. I just want to plug it in, take it out, and go. Do my thing. Evan with the Brewers. Hello. Thank you, Evan. Brewer's gone. They gone. Evan, how are you? Evan, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. But yes, Joanna, you joined at a good time. A fun time. Just run it and trade it. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. See how far I can get without having to service it and then just trade it in for a new one. I will say that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Well, we're glad to have you in here, Evan. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you as well, Evan. If you want, you can join our Discord. On our Discord, we post whenever we go live, and we post whenever we start a break. So if you're not able to be in the live when we, if you have to go, we start the break, you'll at least get notified. But glad to have you. Link to that's in our bio. Wait, they accuse big farmers of basically just trading in their equipment, their tractors, before they get serviced. I do have a 5-gallon gas can. I do. I don't take it with me all the time, though. So I could do that. I would have to put it in. I could do that. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. So you need 3 more. Get fun, dude. I love it. All right, this is going to last me the whole year. Wait, but don't they want that? Doesn't the manufacturers and this, the salesmen, don't they want them to roll their equipment every year and trade in every year? I would assume they want that. Yes, archives. We'll have some personals of archives here to maybe tomorrow. And then next week, is oh my goodness, someone help me out. Why am I brain farting right now? Finest. There it is. Came to me. Finest. So, yes, Joanna. Yes. Hey, you lay off my Prius, okay, buddy? First off, no, I don't. Second off, if I did, I would proudly drive it. I drive a Ram Rebel, okay? Okay? Hey, but you know what? Yeah, I do drive a Prius. Huh, so be it. No, I can't even say that straight-faced. I don't drive a Prius. Dang it, I tried so hard. No, I don't drive a Prius. I do. Kansas City, I drive a Ram Rebel. Dang it. Wanted to sell you on the Prius. Oh, got it. It's it's the small farmers that accuse the big guys. It's like, why does it matter to them? I don't know. And my grandpa's a farmer. My brother-in-law's a farmer. My uncle, my mom grew up on a farm. I don't know. Like, why does it matter to the little guys if the big guys traded in every year? Ram, the Prius of trucks. Look at Farmhand, all high and mighty on his throne. Let me guess. Let me guess. You drive a Chevy. You drive a Chevy, am I right? Also, you know what? Excuse me for not being able to afford a Chevy or what do you I'm still guessing you're a Chevy guy. That's what I thought. You Chevy owners are just so much better than everybody, aren't you? Just so high and mighty. My brother-in-law, who's the farmer, is a Chevy guy, same thing. Maybe one day I'll own a Chevy and I'll know what it's like to be better than everybody. Hudson, I shaved. Touche. Okay, farmhand. Touche. I have no rebuttal. Touche. Touche. I did have a Chevy. When I was living in Arizona, I did have a Chevy. 1500 Silverado. But we moved up here. Things changed. It went with the business. So I sold it. I actually never mind. Long story. But no, I like, let's see. Honestly, I really love the look of a Ford Raptor. And then I think the Chevy's version is what, like the TRX or the ZR2? You know, I'm energy efficient. I'm trying to save on gas money, okay? Okay. You know what, farmhand? Excuse me. You know what? I will never open up to you about anything ever, all right? Excuse me. Okay? Screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. But no, honestly, Ford Raptor. I love the look of a Ford Raptor. Problem is, they're so dang expensive. Chevy and Ford, man, are so expensive. So to me, the Rebel is like the lower end that's a little bit more affordable of that. I will say I agree 100%. I don't think that Dodge is built as durable as Chevy or even Ford. I agree 100%. But you know what agrees with me more is my money, my budget. I can't afford a Chevy, dude. I can't afford a Ford. Not unless I'm going years back, you know. So some of us farmhand, we've got to live within a budget. And I'm sure you are too. Your budget's just nicer than mine. The ZR2, I think that's the one. Yeah. Is the ZR2, is that like the Rebel and Raptor of Chevy? Well, I guess we're in the same boat now. What? Does it matter the brand of the boat? Are you going to make fun of me if I don't name the brand that you want me to name? Which, to be fair, I don't know any boat names, so I would have no idea what name to even list off. Can we share a boat together? The best is the Cybertruck. Oh my gosh. I'm sure Farmhand loves the Cybertruck. He loves the electric part of the Cybertruck. If he loves Priuses and peeing sitting down, he would love a Cybertruck. Am I right, Farmhand? Is that your favorite truck? Which they're so ugly, by the way. Okay, you know, ... He's like, I plead the fifth. Little Dave Chappelle, I plead the fifth. What I don't understand is why did they have to make them so ugly? Making electric's one thing. Why did they have to make the Cybertruck so ugly though? That's what I don't get. Okay, that one's believable. 100%, that one's believable. Would you rather go to North Korea, like Bruin said? Yes, Kansas City, it does. Looks like they just cut a quick couple pieces of cardboard and said, there it is. There it is. No. Farmhand, I'm sure they do not have John Deere in North Korea. I think you're right on that one. I do have a cover on mine. Yeah, I have a cover on the tail bed. It's kind of a must in Idaho with snow. The one I have doesn't retract. The one I have, yeah, it folds up. Oh, on the Cybertruck. Oh, got it. On the Cybertruck. Do they? I mean, how does the Cybertruck even have a tail bed? How big would that tail bed even be? It can't be that big. Okay, I'm gonna go look it up. One sec, I'm gonna go look it up. That's they call it a cargo bed. Okay. Rip It Ralph. Yes, Kansas City. Dude, people are wild. People are wild. Report that guy. Reporting that guy. Yeah, you'd for sure have to shovel off the snow first. Which you basically already have to do anyway. On a regular truck anyway. Oh, you reported him too? Love it. Already banned him. I blocked him and I reported him. So don't worry, farmhand. Your baby can now still listen and read. I blocked and I reported. This is a family establishment, sir. He obviously did not know that, or he didn't respect it. I can't. It's crazy. Dude, it is weird. I can block, I can report, but it does not let me, delete. Oh, wait, no, it did. It deleted it, right? I'm looking on the chat and I don't see the message. I think it deleted it. Dagon. Okay. It used to not. What's weird is it used to let you. Then it would stop letting me do that. So I'd block them and I'd report them, but the message would still be there. And now it looks like it's fixed itself. Well, I don't think it fixed itself. I think TikTok probably fixed it, but. Let me go back and check them. Let me go back. Oh, new one dropped. Wait. No, it didn't. That's weird. Okay, so let's see. Newest video, we need 1 save, 2 shares. Second video, we need 1 save, 3 shares. Third video, wow, thanks TikTok. It did not read. We need 3 comments, 1 share on the videos. Kansas City. Laughing, crying faces. It's not appearing so. I would agree with you. However, it's 7:45. We got a couple hours. We still might be able to make some headway. I'll be streaming first thing tomorrow morning though. 10 a.m. Central. And then Ty will come in later in the day. Yeah, probably not. Can you have an AirPod in? An AirPod, yes. Can you have like a headphone in? So you're like, you know, at least can listen to the break. And then if we hit something nice, like hurry and pull your phone out. I'm just trying to think of ways to make you a part of it. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on 1 second. I gotta look to see what they're hitting. Hold on. Nice. And who knows, farmhand? At this rate, it might be a little bit later anyway in the day. If you're not able to make it, hopefully we still hit some bangers for you. Maybe able to hit some bangers for you, and so then you'll have something to go back on. And be like, oh yeah, that's right. I was so confused, Kansas City. It is a stoplight. Okay, that is what you were going for. Okay, just checking. Hello, Marco Polo. Of course I remember you. You watching the Yankees game? True. That is true. However, Ty said that the last half case was just in anyway. So low bar for me, farmhand. You did too, Brian? Okay, I was like, man, I might be going against the crowd here, but I liked Inception this year. I thought we hit more Inception than we did in Chrome Black. I will say I was a little surprised Stadium Club won. However, I think I voted for Chrome, but Stadium Club I was actually almost I was like, it was a hard one. On Inception. Yep. I agree 100%. The art 100%. The arts and the relics on Inception, I think they're just more enjoyable to hit than on Chrome Black. I feel like Chrome Black is classier. I feel like that's a good way to say it, right? It's classier. Wowzers. Did I say it right? Wowzers. I do enjoy this little playoff format that Adam has going. been some tough ones on there. Did you like his player fight with Chrome and Stadium Club? He called me to tell me how excited he was on that one. Marco Polo wax candy. What why do you say that? What, like the fusions, like the little bottle things? Which one? Which one, Brian? Farmhand. And that's what I'm saying. Inception, it was regular crazy hits. Like, we would regularly get pretty crazy hits in Inception. That's an example of, like, multiple ones. That's how awesome Inception was. That's why it was hard to vote against it. Yeah, that got filtered, Brian. Oh my gosh. You take Chrome Black to prom, classy. Inception you take to homecoming. And I love the space between it. The space between the B and the A allowed that to go through. I love it. Ha! Got you, AI. You're not as smart as you think you are. We did have some Inception personals. I want to say, no, we did have some. Brian got some Inception personals, if I remember correctly. What's the name Ty doesn't like? Kansas City, what do you mean, like a name of a person, or what do you mean? The breaks, Brian, great point. The breaks were better. You know how sometimes it'll be like, oh, personals are hitting, breaks might not as much be. I feel like the breaks were hitting dang near regular every break about, and personals definitely were hit and miss. Yeah, Brian, Farmhand got a 2022 Clearly Authentic, and he got, was it like Roberto something? I don't even know who it is. Doesn't play anymore. Poor Farmhand. What, a name like being called? I don't know, Kansas City. I don't know what name Ty doesn't like being called. How come? Are you sure? Are you sure he hasn't been arrested? We might need to go look that up. Hey, that O'Neill Cruz, nice. Was that that was Chrome Black, wasn't it, Brian? Shoot, sorry, Kansas City, I can't help you out there. I really don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I did. Marco, I pretty well watched I mean all of those Marlins games. But yes. I did watch it. It was a good game except we lost. Oh, that's right. The Skeens was the Chrome Black. You did. That's right. So it was 2022 Clearly Authentic that you got, right, Brian, on those personals? Big Daddy. If you want, Kansas City might be kind of weird. Might be kind of weird, but yes, if you want, go ahead. Okay, that's right. I did see the Skeens. I think I saw the Skeens. I don't know if I saw the O'Neill. I saw it after. Came in after, and I think I saw that one after. Mommy put me in timeout. Hey, you and Farmhand can be in timeout together. Like black was better than what? Better than Clearly Authentic? Now, that's hard because Clearly Authentic is 2022, where Chrome Black is 2025. So you're going to get players in this Chrome Black 2025 that are obviously still relevant, where 2022 you're going to get players that aren't relevant anymore. So that's kind of tough. Now, if you look at 2025 Clearly Authentic, probably not. What's a good name then? Kansas City. I mean, Rip It Ralph's good. She didn't pretty the two breakers of the license Sterling. What'd you hit on the Sterling? Kansas City, that's tough though. You mean like nickname to call me or a name I don't like? Dude, and she didn't appreciate that? She didn't appreciate. Oh, yes! The 101, the Aussie, the Bat Relic. And the Trip Auto. Yes, I remember going and looking at that. Oh, she's got to appreciate it. She appreciates it now, I assume, after you so gladly mansplained it to her, I'm sure. Want to know a funny yes, I want to know, Kansas City, tell me. It's a profit. No matter what Adam says. She's, for her, yes. Okay, I get it. For spouses, yeah. And how much money are you getting from this card? Wait, you just like this card that's worth $10,000 to just put on the shelf? Karma already got me. I think you got filtered, Kansas City. I didn't get to see a name, just skull and crying laughing emoji. I don't know the feeling. I had to tell mine Karma already got me. Yeah. If he would have caught that, would have won the game, Marco. He was about this far from it. Yep. Brian, was that the stripper? Karma? Was it her career choice that you just couldn't live with? Your wife's listening right now. She's like, you were married to a stripper named Karma? I think Kansas City, you're getting filtered. I don't think it came through. That says TDs as touchdowns. So you're probably getting filtered, which means it's probably not appropriate for TikTok. So is that all it takes, Brian? Just say, honey, go on a shopping spree every 2 weeks? Is it every week, every month? Where's the balance? To send them away to go shopping so that you can order cards, no problem. What's the balance? What's the time frame? So we even. No. Sadly, I have not. I have not. No. Have you? Have you met him? Jack, give us a follow. Have you met him? I haven't. Any of you guys? See, it works. Is it shopping? Mine wanted concert tickets. No, that's why I asked you. I said I have not. I said I have not. I was asking if you had, because if you had, that would be cool. I unfortunately have not. You don't give any follows. You follow someone. Jet. That's fine. But that's a great, you know what? I appreciate you asking. That would be cool if I had met him, but no, I have not, sadly. It was a planned vacation with her sister, but she had ammo now. And now you have ammo. And now you have the ammo, Brian. Kansas City, you're getting filtered. It will not, it did not post your fantasy name. I'm sorry it keeps filtering you. Okay. Not following it, so it was like not saving a puppy in a rainstorm. What a monster. What a monster. That farmhand, I don't think there's a better analogy for that. There is not a better analogy than that right there. Seinfeld. Brian's met Seinfeld, George Bush Sr., Wayne Gretzky, Every Cardinal, Bob Dole, and Rudolph Giuliani. But not Kanye. And I take it you're not losing any sleep over that. Marco, yes, I have had a Philly cheesesteak in New York. And a pizza in New York. I have. I agree, they are good. Kansas City, there's no wonder. Yes, TikTok absolutely filtered that. You can't post that in TikTok chat. It will filter that. If I had a potato in Idaho. Let's just say potatoes in Idaho are my favorite foods. Potatoes outside of Idaho are my second favorite. But I appreciate you trying. Definitely, it definitely would not let you, but I do appreciate you trying. Even air fed, I'm so sorry. That's because it knows the tricks, Kansas City. It knows the tricks. No. I mean, think about all the good things that come from a potato, all the yummy foods. You can't go wrong. All the yummy foods that come from a potato. So yummy. So delicious. So yummy. And diabetes. But wait, hold on. No, that's not true. If it tastes good, it's healthy. Guys, am I wrong? Have I been living a lie? From my understanding was if it tasted good, it was healthy. Dude, Brian, that is sweet. No matter how bad a player is, I would love to take my son, my daughters, get autographs from them. Yes, Farmhand, you get it. Mac and cheese is a vegetable. I will say, mac and cheese is so good. Mac and cheese is so good, though. I like to believe it is a vegetable. Every time I eat it, I'm like, I'm eating healthy. Did that work? Probably not. Yes, Kansas City, if you have Discord, you can just send me a Discord message. Sometimes when TikTok filters, if you send me a Discord message, it works. Yeah, but if you spell out every word, it boggles down the chat. And so it makes it hard, Kansas City. So sometimes it's easier just to send me a message on Discord. Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Mac and cheese on a hamburger. Ugh. The mouth can say things you type out loud. Yeah. I don't think I can go that far, Brian. The other place. Not the other place, but Discord is the other place. Have you... Buffalo Wild Wings just added it to their menu. Well, it added bacon mac and cheese hamburger to their menu. But I've tried some other, there's been restaurants I've been to that will have it, but it's like fried mac and cheese. So in order to get it to stay on the hamburger, they put it on there, they fry it, and then they put it on, which is still really good. But I want to try just straight mac and cheese on top of a freaking hamburger. Oh, with it a little bit of runny, farmhand. So when you cut into it, it runs. No. Brian, I do like their hamburgers. I still think their wings are better. I do like their hamburgers, but I will say I think their wings are better. It gets messy. The runny gets messy, especially like when it gets on your hands, it gets messy. But dude, I love it. Red Robin. Red Robin has one. Bruin, are you on here right now? That's Bruin's. I think that's Bruin's favorite thing at Red Robin. Mine too. But it's just it's the egg that's runny on the hamburger, and you cut into it and it just runs down it. But it is messy. So you got to be ready for the mess. Oh no, farmhand. I mean, maybe they might have gone bankrupt. They're still there though. Yeah, they got one in Idaho Falls that we went to a couple weeks ago. Bruin's logged on, just not logged in. He's always lurking. Always. He only shows up to promote the other place. Dude, that's so funny. You don't see him until we're trying to tell someone where to go get something. And then all of a sudden he's on. Genius. Genius. But dude, that makes me hungry now. Now I want a freaking hamburger from Red Robin. Ugh. Makes me want one. Dude, they all do. Marco, they all do. I know, dude. Sometimes it gets frustrating. I know, dude. Marco, do you play ball? And then Jason Dominguez just grounds out. Did you see that? Zelric, you saw him fighting? Oh, yeah, you can see it in the background. Dude, they give me a show. Yep, every day this is what it's like. They give me a show. Zelric, hello. Hello, Zelric. How much do you have to pay him? That dude, you know what's nice? We didn't have to pay him anything. We did not have to pay him anything. He just gladly does that for us. I think he got sick of people asking. So he's like, I'm just going to make it my username. Marco, nice. Iguanas. You're probably not anywhere near me, so I'm not sure what team that is, but that's awesome, dude. What age division did you play in? There's nobody that has devotion like Bruin. He put it into his name. You all think you're devoted? No. Bruin is. Nice. Congrats, Marco. What age division? We talking about your parlay on games, or what are we talking about, Zilric? We'll go parlay. Name him ACW cards. Bruin, you shall now be known as ACW cards. Nice, Marco. Nice, dude. But I'll call you Marco just because that's your username, but your name is Frankie. I got that, Frankie Marco. Marco Frankie. Oh, the fish are fighting again. Do you guys see them? No, don't back down. Don't you take that from him. Good. There we go. Don't take that from him. Oh. Well, they're done. Fight's over, I guess. We already tried that. PETA, they're having fish fights on live TV. What's the other one that's not a banana name? Kansas City, what are you talking about, bud? The other one that's not a banana? Banana fana? Momana fofana babana? The fish, I don't know. I called the orange one orange. And then the twins, I just called the twins. Dreddy, you would think, call me crazy, Dreddy. You would think a major league outfielder could catch a ball, hard hit ball over his head. Call me crazy. Dreddy, am I crazy for thinking that? Sounds like not, because it sounds like you probably think the same. Also, can I tell you how happy it makes me that you joined the chat to tell me that? I am so happy that you're watching this game, too. How did he not catch that? Another replay. It hit off his glove. You're a major league player. You get paid millions of dollars to do that. I don't know. I did. You guys done swimming for the day, you and Nork? That's what I said. Hey, tell Nork her and I are on the same wavelength. Well, sort of. She said, why are you paying millions? I say, you get paid millions to do that. Basically the same thing. He's an okay left fielder. He's an average at best left fielder, Marco Polo. Okay. You're good. See you, Kansas City. Have a good night. Be good. Stay safe. Adios. Adios. Bruins here. Bruin, what is your favorite thing from Red Robin? Right, Nork? Right? We are on the same page. Did Dreddy tell you what I said? She tell you? Dreddy, did you tell her what I said? Because it's basically the same thing that you said. Great minds. Wait, she was at your pool, then you went to your house, or her house, and then you went back to your house. Did you, Dreddy, you just had to leave? You just had to leave. You just couldn't take it. You're like, I gotta go home. Farmhand over here. Farmhand's like, oh, the fire's about to die. I need to add some gasoline to it. We'll see. We'll see, Farmhand. We'll see. We'll see. Not MVP material. Farmhand's like, that gas. The fire's about to die. I got it. Let me just add a little bit more gasoline to that fire. Did they really, though? That is hilarious. Was that kind of like when the commentators of the Yankees Rangers were making the comment about Jock Peterson and then he hits a home run to show him wrong? Wasn't worth staying to watch. No, you know our bullpen and closers are gonna give it up anyway, so. No, wait, shoot, Nork. I wasn't supposed to say that. Nope, I take it back. Nork, I take that back. Felt, you're like, huh, interesting. We were just having this discussion. Still not as good as Jock Peterson's home run, though. I mean, respect the double. But not like Jock Peterson when he's like, oh, yeah, you want to talk about my physique? Watch this. Gone. Gone. I mean, I will say it's not looking good right now for Devin Williams. Bases loaded, 1 out. Now, Dominguez obviously should have caught that ball. I'd be irritated, Dreddy. Dude, the ball freaking hits his glove. Over the shoulder, he had to jump because he's little. Okay, over the shoulder, ball hits his glove. Do your job, blah, 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 is exactly right. It is exactly right. No, Farmhand. In fact, he's now more aerodynamic, so he can run faster. See? Now, maybe that's the reason why Jake Bird sucks so bad. Is because we made him shave his massive beard. And actually, they didn't make him shave the whole thing. He just had to clean it up, look nice. He chose to shave all that. So. Oh, I thought you were talking about Jason Dominguez. Devin Williams. When does he have to run? He's actually had to run a lot, Farmhand. See, he gives up a lot of hits, and he has to run to back up the catcher a lot because they score a lot of runs on him. That was good, though, right? That one was pretty good. That was pretty good. You got to admit that one was good. And it was so good, I had to make sure you know how good it was. If he says that, I'm going to respect him even less. I don't remember reading that, but I wouldn't doubt it. I'm going to try to Google it. Okay. According to Yahoo Sports, no, he did not say the reason he is playing poorly this year is because he had to shave his beard. While he did express some disappointment about having to shave his beard to the Yankees' facial hair policy, he did not attribute his performance to it. However, that's also the Google AI, and the Google AI has been wrong multiple times. So maybe he really did say that. But he didn't have to shave completely because remember, they did change their policy. The Yankees changed their policy to where they can have facial hair and a beard, but they just have to keep it groomed and clean cut. I can assure you that that isn't the problem. No, it's not the problem. The problem is that he gives up too many hits. They score runs on him. That's the real problem. Which, again, we were talking about that earlier, is mind-blowing. Up to this point, he's only had one season where he had an ERA above 3, and that was the season he debuted. Not even his rookie season, the season he debuted. Anthony Volpe hits home runs, MVP material. Right? Jazz Chisholm hits home runs, MVP material. Paul Goldschmidt hits home runs, MVP material. Honestly, I wonder, like, maybe it's, like, how? How do you sign a pitcher who, up to that point, other than that season, has been averaging under a 2 ERA, and he's now at above 5? Dude, again, we go back to Jazz's attitude. Farmhand. Most people would be embarrassed. Most people would say, yeah, I did not hit home. I was trying, didn't do it. No, not Jazz. Over here messing around. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to mess up my swing. He is so prideful, dude. Such a big ego. I love the Yankees. I'm not a Jazz fan, which, as you can tell, so frustrating. No, Jazz for MVP? No. No. I was obviously kidding. Yes, he did. Farman, I like Cal. Yes. I agree. I think Cal Raleigh would take personal responsibility. So I 100% agree with that. And there goes the lead. Being a Nats fan is so hard. Hi, Liam. Liam, give us a follow. I'm sorry that you're a Nats fan and that's hard. I am sorry. I don't mind a little bit of swagger, Nork. I think you got to have a little bit of swagger to you. I don't mind it. But his crosses the line between swagger, pride, ego, self-centered. Bruin, are you here? Can you hear me, Bruin? Can you hear me, Bruin? Bruin, I have a question for you. And then Boone, to let him get away with that. It's just like, yeah, agreed. At least you got Dylan Cruz, James Wood. That's true. Farman, that's a good way of looking at it. Guys, oh my gosh. Devin Williams from 2022 to 2024 had 26 earned runs in those seasons. He has 26 earned runs all year right now. Wow. Talking about Devin Williams' crazy stat. Wow. Honestly, I really like Boone. I will say the way he's handled Jazz and just the situation has kind of been a turnoff. I don't know if I'm fully ready to let him go. I will say it's been a huge letdown to see how he's handled Jazz. Dude, Dreddy, I don't think you can go wrong. You can't go wrong with the Jeter jersey for a birthday or Christmas. Correct? I got my son one for his birthday, I think, last year. Jazz, farmhand, you're just like, this is a bomb waiting to happen. That play that Volpe just made, though, and Jazz was actually pretty nice. Defensively, not bad. That play that Volpe made, sliding backhand, Jazz to second, Jazz coming across, throwing on and jumping was actually pretty nice. Farmhand over here like, oh, this is just a walking time bomb. I don't want to go per se. I agreed. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's still time. There's still time, Nork. There's still time on him. But yeah, that definitely was not a good look with how he's handled Jazz. Definitely never going to go wrong. Farmhand, we got to believe, okay? You can't take away our hope. Don't stop this feeling. Hold on. You can't take that away from us, Farmhand. The time was yesterday. Yeah, probably. Probably was. The time was yesterday. I hope you're not wrong. No, sorry. I hope you're not right. There we go. We don't exactly disagree. We just don't know if we agree. We're not saying you're wrong. We just don't want to know if we want to say if you're right. No. No, I don't either. Kind of missed him while he was gone. While he was on the injured list. Oh, this is no win. Luckily, the base runners on base aren't his. They're still accounted to Devin Williams. So, I mean, a little less pressure. I mean, we're not going to score. I don't have faith that we score. Sadly, y'all need a manager. We need a GM. Should we just trade? Trade. You can take our manager. He can become your GM, and then we'll take your GM for our manager. I hate saying that, Nork. I hate saying that. But it's true, you know?
It's just hard. It's just hard these last couple days. Ooh, let's see what his pitch count's at. He deserves it, that's for sure, Ken. Got out of it. Got out of it. Eovaldi's at 98 pitches. Oof. I don't know. I'm going to say no. I don't know. I'm going to say he doesn't come back in the ninth. Thank goodness we're out of it. Are we going to come back? No. But at least we didn't give up more. And at least they don't have a chance to bat again. So worst case scenario, we lose 2-0. Gosh dang, that's so sad that I'm saying that. That's what I agree, Farmhand. Yep, I agree. If he's at 98, you got the lead, you got to pull him. Now, if only he would have stayed there, Ken. I love Nathan Eovaldi. I mean, he's very solid. Not phenomenal, right? But he's a guy that you know is going to give you good outings when he steps on the mound. That's right. I know. Well, here's the thing. Let's say we do tie it up. We might just lose more than by 2. Exactly. We tie it up and we lose by more. Okay, hey, we agree on that one, Farmhand. We agree on that one. We'd take it, Nathan Eovaldi, both of us. Nathan Eovaldi's your son-in-law? Ken? It's like what? He's married to your daughter? Dude, no way. How awesome. That is so cool. Well, that makes me feel better that we said good things about him. That makes me feel a lot better that we had good things to say about him. Are you from New York, Ken? Is that where you're at? Oh, they didn't. They went to Phil Matten, which is no surprise. Nathan Eovaldi's he was at 98. He's up 2-0. That's cool. Do you get to go watch him play often, Ken? Or mainly just when he's in New York? Dude, it's the universe, Farmhand. It's sending us a sign. You said Norman Gorman for MVP, and he's like, bet. Universe is like, bet. Watch. I mean, he would probably have to go about 1,000 the remaining rest of the season, but oh, you were comparing him to Riley Green. Okay. I thought you were saying you're just trying to again get a rile up and say, oh yeah, Nolan Gorman for MVP. Yeah, Ken, do you get to go to many games? Is it hard for your wife being married to a professional athlete that travels so often? Tampa, hello. Tampa, how are you? That is so cool. That's so cool. I'm jealous, Ken. I just need to, I'm going to push my kid. I'm going to push, I have 3 daughters. I'm going to push them all to marry professional baseball players or professional athletes. Like, just so I can go to the games. You have no choice. Norks as invested as I am. Have you been able to meet any of the other players too? Dude, Tampa, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm sorry. Are you guys going to be able to make it up another time, Tampa? I hope so. You're like, and that's game. Yankees lost. We were right. They would lose it in the last couple of innings, and they wouldn't score runs. I hate when I'm right about that. Ken, you're like, I will go to any game except for an Astros game. That's where I draw the line. No, sir. Cheaters, huh, Ken? Tampa, Nork was just saying that sucks that you have to cancel your trip. Tampa, Nork's one of our OGs, one of our OG followers. So how'd they meet? Is Nathan Ovaldi's from Texas? He's from Texas, right? Is he from Alvin then? Okay, I forgot about that. It took me till you said that to be like, oh yeah, he is from Texas. So you're from Alvin, okay, did they date in high school? So they met in high school, I assume, probably. Neo Space, I know you're just coming and throwing salt in the wounds. I know, Neo. And it hurts. Neo, I haven't talked to you in decades. And you come in and you throw salt in the wounds first day back? Come on, at least say hi, Rip It Ralph. That is awesome. Hey, I love it. You love hearing that. You love hearing that. She was with him through all the good, the bad, and look at him now. Neo over here is like, oh, I'm gonna go throw it in Ralph's face. Neo's like, I haven't seen him in like a month, but I'm gonna go throw it in his face. Y'all bashing my Astros, that hurt me. Neo, that's fair. Touche. Sadly, you've got us on this one. Neo. I'm still salty when the Astros beat the frickin' Yankees in the ALCS. Frickin' Aroldis Chapman's throwing, and Jose Altuve takes him yard on a frickin' 100-mile-an-hour fastball for left center. A little salty about it, okay? That's such a cool story, though. That's crazy then, to think that he ended up being able to work it back out where he worked it he worked it back out to be able to play for the Rangers.
I love that. I love that he was able to work that back out. Well, thank you, Ken. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. We love it. Love it. Like, I love doing this. I know Ty loves it. Adam. I mean, obviously Adam started it. But honestly, like, we love it. It's so fun coming in, chatting with you guys, bantering back and forth about who's really going to be the American League and National League MVP. But Ken, we're glad you found our channel. Glad you joined it. We're glad you're following it and popping in here. I wish we were breaking right now. Sorry. Hopefully this will fill soon so we all have something to watch and do. Do you really mean it? Yes, Farmhand. Farmhand, you know I'm an emotional guy. I'm sentimental. I'm emotional. You know I mean it. You ready? Come on, Bruin, buy something. Are you kidding me? I've been trying to get Bruin to talk for the last hour. And he won't. Bruin, I have a serious question for you, Bruin. Can you please respond? Commentary is a plus. You know what? We occasionally rip baseball cards, but by golly, do we keep a stream going, a chat going. You're going to go home and tell the wife you can't stand a couple of us. Honey, tonight was great, except for Farmhand was being mean. Farmhand was being super mean. And he made me almost cry. And then she's going to smack me and say, man up. And then all of a sudden, as soon as she does man up, my beard's going to grow back. It's going to grow back. I will say I've kind of missed it. It's weird. I'll go like this. I'm like, oh, where's the beard? Go to like, oh, I can't do that. There's no beard to rub my hands through. Just caress. Yeah, but he and I got something special. What, you and Bruin? Not when he doesn't respond. Don't stop this feeling. Street lights. Don't stop this feeling. So the Yankees have lost 5 straight. That's sad. My hopes of... I mean, at this rate, we definitely are not making the playoffs. I don't even know what to do. So sad right now. So sad right now. I'm so sad right now. If you cannot tell. Do 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 do. Guys, we're not moving much on those likes. We're not moving much on those likes. We need to get those likes and those shares up, so we can run a giveaway. We should also buy some teams in the break so we can break. Guys, we do have personals too. Newark, just like texting everybody in your phone. Hey, come join the chat. Hey, come join the chat. Tough crowd. Yes, indeed. I don't know. Honestly, I think biggest thing probably is the half case break a hobby. Does not seem to be a big hot seller. Hey, I'm okay with that. I prefer the day shift. I'll leave the night shift up to Ty. I'll take the day shift. I'm sure my wife and kids would love to have me only do the day shift. But hey, I made a sacrifice today for my daughter's birthday. I said, hey, honey, I'll do the night shift. That way I can be at your birthday today. And then I go to leave and she's like, Dad, where are you going? I'm going to work. Wait, I thought you weren't. Honey, no, I had a change for you. I will say, farmhand, it's already, I've been here for what? Almost 5.5 hours. No, 5.5 hours. And it doesn't feel like it. Because I've been having a ball. It's been a ball. We've just been frolicking and having a good old time. Just frolicking through the meadow of flowers. It's been a blast. Roses and daisies. No, but in all seriousness, it has been pretty fun. I love our bantering back and forth. Which I obviously won the conversation. I obviously won that conversation. End of story. No more. Game over. I won. No rebuttals. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Pretty is good at the ball. Did you? Did you though? Are you lying to me? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? I trust you. You wouldn't lie. You're not lying, are you? I promise. I promise I'm not lying to you. I would never do that to you. Farmhand, I would never lie to you. I will only tell you the truth and be honest with you all